Hello, and welcome to yet another exciting adventure with those natural ones. Sorry for the bit of the delay tonight. We had some technical issues with our music program, so there's that.
Not me.
Not Lindsay this time. Lindsay has power, so we're good with that. Couple announcements before we get started. Well, one announcement really. Thanks to Sam, we've got merch now. So, Sam, would you like to discuss what's available in our merch store so far?
Yes, we have a few shirts of that encompass a couple iconic moments that have happened so far in the campaign. We've also got patches with the icons or logos for each of our players, and our logo as well. And there's more stickers and at least one more shirt to come in the near future. So buckle up. Zazzle store, those natural ones.
Zazzle.
Yes.
Give them a little razzle dazzle. Fantastic. All right. I think that's it. I can't think of anything else that I may or may not be missing. So I'm going to turn my microphone down a little bit.
I've got two tracks playing. 2 soundtracks.
One of them this stream.
That's weird. I have one.
Yeah, do you have the stream muted? Because I only have one.
Yeah, I've got the stream muted. That's like...
It's fucking weird, man.
I can't change the volume on one of them, but I can on the other one when I adjust Fred Boat.
Wait, you have 2 Fred boats?
I've got Fred Boat playing 2 tracks. I just hope it's not coming through on the stream.
I don't hear it.
I'm going to disconnect one.
All right. Yeah, you disconnect,
Right
reconnect.
back.
And while he does that, Sam, do you want to just go ahead and continue and tell everybody where we left off last week?
Yes, I do. Bit more happened last session. So Gwen animated dead for the first time and made Butch incredibly uncomfortable, but hopefully made amends and learned from the circumstance. We were haunted by the melody once again, which we realized was eerily similar to the song that came along with the ghost ship. Arnon discovered strange scrying magic in the hold of the Narissa that was identified by Elric and dispelled by Butch. The melody continued. We arrived at the flotilla only to learn that the repairs would take weeks and resources that the Tritons held very dear. We were granted passage into another plane by Tithanos, and Rain and their crew, stayed behind to address the battered ship while teaching the Tritons vital knowledge about woodworking and maintaining their flotilla. Just as we left, we witnessed the ghost ship return. Unable to help, we were left to our own devices in Sigil, the City of Doors, a nexus point between planes. We found a tavern to rest for the night, determined to find our way back to our home plane. The last thing we saw was Gwen making a half-hearted effort to contact you one more time via the Sending Stone, and she finally got an answer.
Yes, she did. And that's where we'll pick up once again. So yeah, Gwen, you contact, like you said, half-heartedly use your Sending Stone, and you hear a response saying something to the effect of, "How did you get to Sigil?"
Can I reply back to that message?
I don't believe you can.
Okay. So I have to wait till tomorrow to send another message?
You would have to wait till tomorrow to send another message.
Or ask Butch.
And Gwen was still standing over in the corner by herself, right?
Yeah.
Are you like facing a wall, or how were you standing?
Well, it would, like, if I had the stone and let's say I had to speak into it, it would have just been kind of like trying to keep it as discreet as possible. Because I'm not necessarily keen that... Because I don't fully understand the situation. And I'm not keen to tell everybody else about.
Okay. So which way are you facing into the tavern? Are you facing towards one of the walls?
Yeah, we leaned up against the wall, just like holding the sending stone.
Okay.
Try not to freak out at this point. I guess I've tucked it away at this point. Just
What the rest of us are doing? Are we eating and drinking and making merry or something?
Yeah, the rest of you were still sitting at. You had just ordered a bunch of cheap booze and nut mixes and such, and we're sitting at a table when she walked away.
We finished our meat Sundays.
Yeah, the pork sundaes.
Pork Sunday, that's what it was.
So I didn't actually miss much then.
No, you did not. You
No.
literally missed them. I can't remember if you were.
I just missed them not keeping kosher.
I almost got arrested.
Yeah. You weren't, or you had popped out before Gwen got hijacked by a sleazy salesman on the street, pulled her over and was trying to sell her a bunch of stuff. When Arnon tried to swipe something out of his hand and 2 guards almost arrested him. But luckily, due to an awesome persuasion roll, they decided to let him go and continue keeping a very close eye on him. So
Very
then,
persuasive.
yeah. Then everybody, well, I forget who did the. Oh yeah, it was you. Okay.
Yeah, no, it was a little rude boy.
Yeah.
Also, out of character, I am also a dumbass. That was something playing in one of my browsers.
Oh, okay. Fantastic.
I was looking for music solutions for you, and something was playing in a autoplay pop-up. So
That'll do it.
That'll do it.
So the rest of you after that, yeah, you found a tavern. You went in. Gwen ordered like the below the bottom shelf whiskey, and
below it.
a couple other things were ordered, and then Gwen walked off to attempt to contact Hugh with the sending stone, which he actually responded.
Cool. That all sounds great except for the whiskey. That sounds awful. Very sad.
we're trying to damage our stomach linings.
It wasn't celebratory whiskey, so Gwen was like, "Your bottom shelf, whatever's below that." This is morning whiskey.
Toilet wine.
Oh, anything but that.
I made it in the toilet.
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 In the
Oh,
toilet.
no. Physically hurts me hearing that.
Oh shit. Anyway, so Gwen, what are you doing? Are you staying in the corner, or are you rejoining the group?
I think I'm gonna walk up to the bartender and ask him if he's seen any mustachioed man in a top hat recently. before I head
Bartender
back to the
who, big Goliath man, shirtless tattoos, like the chevron style tattoos on his shoulders and everything, and all this intricate tattoo work. Currently in the process of mixing a couple drinks, and he hears you and he's like, "You mean that guy?" And you turn around, and in the corner, posted up against the wall, you see Hugh staring right at you.
Is it where I was?
No, it's a different corner.
I think, yeah, I'm just gonna laugh and just I cannot handle this shit right now, and then walk over to Hugh.
While you were standing, after that, he actually started approaching the table with everybody else. So
Okay.
he walks up and he's like, "My friends, interesting to, was not expecting to find you here."
Weren't exactly expecting to be here.
I'm
I've
making
seen
my way
have
back
some
to the
turlet
table.
wine.
Do you see him too?
Yes.
Okay.
What does he smell like?
I thought I might be hallucinating from the meat sweats.
You can't smell anything because the turlet wine is so vile. That's all we smell anymore. It's just
If you would-
gasoline.
Yeah. If you would like to make a perception check to smell him, you can.
He smells like turpentine.
Oh no.
Smells like Everclear and Bad Decisions.
She said it better than I ever could. There you go. Everclear and Bad Decisions. No, you don't really notice any particular smells off of him.
Does he smell like the way he smelled before?
Yeah, he smells the same. He smells
Okay.
like there might be a slight hint of like a cologne, like a musky cologne to him, but there's no real distinguishing smells.
Sandalwood and pine tar.
You got that Dr. Squatch subscription?
The
Hey,
void
Cat.
has joined us.
So at this point, I'm sure, Gwen, you have made your way back to the table.
Yeah, I think I just walk up, but I haven't sat down yet.
Gwen,
Hi.
a pleasure as always.
Isn't it though? It's been a time. It's hard to keep track, actually. And then
Indeed.
I just pull out my book and I look at my calendar and I'm like, actually, it's not like I'm keeping count or anything, but it's definitely been 10 days since we've seen you last.
You can
Crazy.
hear this conversation, right?
Yeah, oh yeah,
Gwen.
yeah, she's right next to you guys.
All right, cool.
Who cares? Dude, how are you here?
How
Well,
are
like-
you here?
Like I told you, I had
I'm drunk.
I
Nice.
had business to take care of, and my business is not necessarily limited to your plane.
Well, pull up a chair.
Is it like Vince McMahon business? Is it like Triple H business?
I
Do
don't
you
know what that
understand
means.
your own business?
I don't know what that means.
That's okay. You don't have to. Have some turlet wine.
Did you put an R in that? Charlotte?
Yeah, it's turlet.
Turlet.
Charlotte.
It's
Amazing.
My middle name's
made
Ray.
it
I
in
can say
the
turlet all
turlet.
day long.
What is that from? What movie is that
It's
from?
It's the toilet and the Uranus.
No.
Yeah, the
it's-
turlet and the
it's a-
Uranus.
You
it's
know
a-
what I'm talking about.
It's a
Letterkenny.
no. This
No.
was from a different movie. It was a prison movie, and there was a big black guy, and he's like, "Would you like some wine? I made it
You
in the
have some
turlet."
really weird movie references from
Yeah.
like another realm.
Another realm. Anyway,
You're not talking about the Green Mile, are you?
no, it wasn't the Green Mile. It was a
I was
comedy.
like, I don't think that was in the Green Mile.
No,
It's one of my favorite movies. I don't
Depending
remember
on your
toilet
personality,
wine.
you might think.
no, it was
Hey.
They were
Which I think they all have gone crazy.
all right. Anyway,
It's
I'll think of it
liquor.
later.
Come back
Uh,
in. Come back in.
Yeah, bring it back in. Anyway, so he kind of looks across all of you and he's like, "What brings you to the city of doors?"
Trying to get home.
Ironically, a door.
I figured as
Yes.
much. Hence the name.
We were in the water plane.
And
Accidentally.
a dragon.
Yeah,
Mhm.
we're just riders on the storm. You know,
Doors and
And then the doors
dragons.
brought a fear.
Interesting. So,
A little bit of the old D&D.
dude,
Dragons
So.
and doors.
you found your way to Sigil.
Sure.
I don't
What-
suppose you have means of getting us back to Conticaria.
Kind of looks across you and he's like, "Well, many of the doors to Conticaria, in fact, all of Peloria, were destroyed almost 2 centuries ago. However,
Why?
for those who know the back alleys of the multiverse, there are still some ways through."
I'd like to cast Sam Raimi. Does anyone have that? Like maybe he'll have our answers.
That's a 10th level spell which no one has access to.
Damn it.
It's on the
So-
secret list.
How long ago were the doors to our material plane destroyed?
He's the way he said the Peloria, which is the continent that you're on, close to 2 centuries ago.
The whole continent?
The connecting doors between the portals between Sigil and Peloria.
So what's the back alleyway back to Gloria?
And he just kind of grins. He's like, "Well, I had to get here some way, didn't I?"
Want to expand on that, or are you just gonna let us just sit here and like keep drinking this
Yes.
turlet wine? Like,
I mean,
come on, Hugh, be a pal.
I would be nothing without my secrets and my trade secrets.
Oh, Hugh.
You're so smooth, Hugh.
The man has a way with
Smooth as-
words.
Allow
Smooth
myself
as
to
sandpaper.
introduce myself.
So,
Also, I
We,
think it's pronounced Sigil.
Anyway,
We put in a good word for you with the general.
very good. I do appreciate that.
Why don't
At
you
least
head-
once.
Why don't you could head back to Conticaria, check that out, and then like we could go with you.
There's a possibility. I still have a few more errands to run before I was headed back that way, but things arrangements could be made.
What kind of arrangements?
Arrangements to get you back home.
Is this like we're gonna get in a you're
Yeah,
gonna
it doesn't
take
mean,
something
like,
off, put us in a
floral
caravan,
arrangements.
and then we're just going to wake up in Conticaria one day?
I really like your
what?
vague booking, but like like we're drunk.
Is this a
We're,
travel
we're a
service?
little lost. We would love some direction.
I offer a lot of services. Travel is not typically one of them, but
Brett, I'm not that drunk.
You should drink more. It's more fun.
as it were, it would take me a little bit of time to make the arrangements, but yes, I could get you on your way back to Conticaria.
The sooner the
long-
better.
How long would that take?
Well, you seem to be in a hurry. I could probably get you
We're
there.
not on vacation, so
That is fair. Could probably get you there early tomorrow.
what's the cost?
Make a perception check.
Just Rhett?
Whomever.
Didn't he? Didn't we already do him a favor?
Oh shit! That was loud in my ear holes. Anybody else, or is it okay?
Remember, we gotta
Damn.
announce those
How perceptive is-
rolls.
Yes, please announce your roles. I've had multiple people now asking for podcast versions, so we will have to start announcing our roles.
Rhett got a 26.
So did Gwen.
Gwen
I got a
nat
22.
20.
We are rather
Yeah,
perceptive.
not 20 for Gwen though.
A
Yeah, that's
12.
impressive.
Got 420 plus.
So, when you say what's the cost, everyone except for Elric sees his eyes dart to Gwen and say, I believe payment's already taken care of.
Well, are you going to pick up this tab then too?
I don't think so.
Damn.
So, what other business brings you through the Nexus?
Lunch?
Narrowly escaping another ghost ship attack.
Trying not to drown while saving others.
He kind of grins slightly. He's like, a ghost ship? Please explain. I am dying for this story.
You really
you
need to
dying,
be
though?
cheeky about it.
What is he dying for?
He's
Ghost
dying
stories.
to know about a ghost story. Yes, good.
We can't kill the guy yet. We're not home.
No, we have no intention of doing such.
Why would we do that?
Nope.
He said he's dying to know.
Ghost ship. We encountered one. It proceeded by a sea shanty.
And not a happy row as hard as you can sea shanty. It's one of those sea shanties that kind of eats at your heart.
He looks straight at both of you while you're saying this.
And here you've seen a lot of movies. You've made lots of references. So, you know, like the sea shanties they're singing in Jaws, good old Quint. Similar to that, but a little darker. Like foreboding.
But it was only one boat.
One boat that comes back.
Yeah, it wasn't 4.
He's like, Petra. So she's made it out of the Shadowfell.
How in all of the hells do you already know who we're talking about?
Let's just say that Captain Van Reese's love for the theatrics is well known across
Who
the
killed her and
plains.
she came back? That's pretty theatrical.
Oh, this is not the first time she has died, clearly. And more than likely, it will not be the last.
You, are you amiable with her?
I have not had dealings with her per se. It's more of her reputation that I am familiar with.
You couldn't get her to say, leave a handful of people alone, could you?
Petra does what Petra does. There have been very few who have been able to talk sense into that woman.
Can't see it because I'm on camera, but Gwen is clenching her jaw so fucking hard. Grinding her teeth to dust.
But if you guys were indeed in a scrape with Petra and survived, that is most impressive. Very few
Strong swimmers.
can say that they have done that.
Oh boy.
So what's there to do around here?
Literally anything you could think of.
That's too many options.
There are vendors of all kinds. Anything you could think of, anything you could dream of can be found in Sigil for a price.
That's dangerous.
Forgive me, I don't remember if you already said, but what are you doing here?
Like I told Gwen, and like I told all of you before I left, I had business to attend to in other cities, other planes. I again, my carnival. I have to find places to set up my carnival. And since I was having no luck in Castellatri, I decided to maybe try a couple other areas. And while I was here, traveling through Sigil, I decided to pick up a few odds and ends and take care of a little business I had in the Nexus.
Nexus?
Sigil, the Nexus point.
I look at Elric for some sort of explanation of vocabulary.
Nexus means joining point between separate places. Usually more than two at a time.
Except for our continent.
No, that is suspiciously off limits directly from here.
Elric,
200
Arnon,
years ago?
Elric, Arnon, Rhett, make history checks.
$19. Natural ones.
You
So-
hate to see it.
Ooh,
Elric,
ouch.
did you have one of those pork sundaes? I can't remember.
I'm sorry, the meat sweat got in my eyes.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. He's got the meat sweats.
So,
For those of you listening, I rolled a natural 1.
You couldn't tell
not
the
your
glass
what?
shattering.
and Rhett rolled a 9. So, Arnon,
Sorry.
200 years, roughly 200 years sounds, perks your ears as the war with Shan started between 150 and 200 years ago.
And it was Hong Kong.
That'd be about when the Shan War started.
It's when they started invading the other nearby countries.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
And that's when the doors here were cut off.
As it appears.
Coincidence? I think not.
As someone who bounces about a bit between realms and planes and whatnot, have you noticed maybe the barriers between them not being as sturdy as maybe they once were?
He kind of looks very deeply at you and then nods his head slightly. Says, as you've noticed, I'm sure, since you ended up in the water plane with no real knowledge of what was happening, there have been quite a few more rifts opening up. And I have heard stories throughout the plains of these things happening. It would take the cooperation of powerful forces to bring about a convergence. Something powerful is at work here.
And you don't know what that is, do you?
I wish I had more information.
Wait, so
Is he lying to us?
You can roll an insight check if you would like.
sorry, this is all a lot.
24.
24. Wow.
I rolled an 11. Rhett's an 11.
Rhett, he seems, it's hard to read, but he seems fairly honest.
So Gwen just gets him. And so they're
I
like,
was expecting for a perception check, not. Damn.
Well, I'm always sus of this guy.
That's fair.
What time is it currently?
Early afternoon.
Oh, does time
That
exist?
early? Oh no.
Yeah.
I thought it was nighttime.
Ooh, this is lunch.
We're day drinking.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes, we are.
And
After the days that we've had, I think we've earned it.
two
I
of
was
you
gonna say, I don't even know
sillies
if I know
didn't.
the difference between days and night anymore. Like,
Two of you sillies didn't fill your belly full of carbs before you started drinking.
Yeah. I'm glad I did that.
Rookie mistake.
Hmm. Well, do you have any more
Gwen and Butch sent you your whispers for your insight check.
Thank you.
Anyway,
do you have any more information for us?
information is a interesting word. It would depend on what you are looking for as to what information you needed.
Well, it seems as soon as we attempt to close one door, that door being us getting back home, you've opened another with revealing that there's more going on with the dissolving walls between the planes.
Right. As I said, I wish I did have more information. However,
plan to get more information.
there's
You're a
always...
curious being.
I
I
am.
expect that you're probably trying to figure out.
I am always
What?
on the search for
Yeah.
more information. Information is the most valuable commodity in the multiverse. Now, Sigil is an interesting place, and yes, doors to other spots open and close with very little warning. However, if you know how to transverse these areas, you know the patterns to look for, it becomes a lot more easy to navigate.
Well, while there's still daylight, we might want to get to it.
Any cool shops around here?
That depends on your
Mm.
definition of cool.
Any you recommend?
However, to go back to your drow friend, if you are looking to take a look around and explore for yourself, you might need this. And he pulls out a rolled up piece of parchment and hands it over to you, Elric. And you unroll it, and what you see is actually a map of Sigil, which I am activating right now. What you
Whoa.
guys?
That's very generous of you.
So,
Does this mean, in theory, we could travel to Isgard, where Saloon dwells?
theoretically, if you know the right door, you can travel to any of the higher planes as well.
That's incredible.
Hellgate, that sounds like fun.
I would not recommend going there.
If I may be so bold, I assumed you were from where we're from, but where are you from?
I have been through multiple realms throughout my time, to the point where it's almost hard to remember. However, I started in a realm on a plane that was a large city. Almost the entire plane was one city. It's called Ravnica. But that was a long time ago.
Point of order. Were we told at any point where or what district we are?
You're
currently
down
in?
bottom left, the Great Bazaar.
Great Bazaar. Gotcha.
You came out in
How
the Great Bazaar, and you were walking up to the top right where it like kind of narrows back into a street, and you're in a tavern right on the left hand side, like basically right where your the left hand side, right over here where your pointer was. Yeah, like right there.
Yeah,
that's roughly where you are.
Would we be able to see that?
Oh, yeah, you've got the 60.
I just moved my token. Our tokens are on there.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got in trouble for moving my token one time, so I
Sorry.
I think
Yeah,
that's
the
where I got
vision-
into the jaws of
forgot
the
to-
mind flare.
Blocking was on.
Hold on a second.
Yeah.
I
got
forgot.
it.
I forgot to do that. There you go. Now that should be better.
Oh, it's
Ooh,
color.
so colorful.
now in color.
It was black and white.
Huh. Now, there you go. Now you should know. Yeah, you guys are like right up in this area, right? Probably this little building right here under where it says player 3. That's the building you're in.
This is going to help us a great deal. At least while we're here.
Now.
Is that the whole ring?
Yes. And if you see up at the top, it shows dimensions. Like roughly from one side to the other is about a mile and a half. And the diameter is about 6.5 miles. The outer diameter of the ring. So it's a very large city.
Mm.
Gwen, they've got a place called the Forest.
Ooh. How far away?
I'm going to send you guys an interactive map as well to use, if you would like. That's one that you can actually zoom in a little easier and click on things.
Ooh, very nice. This is comprehensive.
On TV.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
So,
I'm sure we shouldn't spend all day inside this tavern.
No. I wonder what the difference is between the Temple District and the Shattered Temple District.
100% more broken glass.
now,
Yeah.
Butch, while you're looking at that, I will say there's at least one thing that I have changed in here. I can't change it on the map itself, but speaking of the Temple District, as soon as I find the Temple District, if we change, we want to move instead of what?
I found the parts and pieces meat shop.
Oh yeah. So
Parts and pieces.
We'll get to that. We'll get to that if you guys make your way over there. That's fine. Anyway, continuing.
I think as everybody's starting to like dig into the map, I'm gonna walk up to Hugh and like tightly grip his sleeve and say, "Can I talk to you alone for a moment?" But like under my breath.
He just kind of gives you a half grin and he's like, "Of course."
I glower.
I hope that my corner's secluded again, and I just want to get out of earshot. I just want to talk
Okay.
for a minute.
What can I do for you?
I don't know how. There's a lot going on right now, and I just want to just get some shit out of my head. First, are you going to be around more often? Are you going to be here? Or where the fuck are we? Are you going to be around more? Or am I just figuring this out on my own going forward?
Gwen, I understand you have questions and are dealing with new ways of looking at life right now. I will be around when I'm around, However, I am not being dishonest when I say I do have quite a bit of responsibilities, not just on your plane, but on the thousands of other realms.
Okay. Okay. Okay, fine. Fair? Fine. You've shown up at remarkably opportune times, and I've still got this stone, so we'll just... It's fine. We left somebody in that plane that we came to Sigil from. That person... I'm concerned for that person's safety. Is there anything you can do to help us? To help them? To help me? Beyond all that you've already done, that I'm very appreciative of. I don't want to sound ungrateful. I just feel completely powerless at this moment.
Feeling powerless is something I am all too familiar with. However, even I have limitations and have to stay out of the sight of certain other beings.
Is
There's
Tithonus
only-
one of them?
There's only so much I can do. And you must have faith that things will play out the way that they are intended to.
Is there any way to know if they're okay?
There is... I will make some calls. I will see what I can find out.
You need
I
their
think that
name.
a couple of us are
last-
going to start noticing that
any-
they're off in a corner, and we're going to become concerned at the amount of time that they're spending alone together, like without us. And because I don't think we trust you as much as Gwen does.
Pew,
And we
right.
care about Gwen. We don't like it.
I'm going to lean over to Butch and say, did you see him look at her when he said it was already paid for?
I was frozen. I didn't hear a word of what you said.
Yeah. You looked very shocked at my question. You were like, I said,
Stupid internet.
did you see him look at her when he said it was already paid for?
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah,
she
like
paid
what
in
is she paying
mushrooms?
him with?
Mushrooms.
It's probably not mushrooms.
He liked that omelet, though.
She's a female.
What?
You guys, this
What
is
are you
weird.
two going on
I'm gonna yell over there. Hey, Gwen, is everything all right? What are you guys talking about?
Arden, why don't you be all
Everything's fine.
stealthy and sneak over there and see
I'll
what
be
they're
right
saying?
back.
Come party
Do you have
I
a
think,
cloak
I think my
It's been a
cover is
long day.
blown.
of death and awfulness. Come party.
Wait.
Uh,
Great White Wizard. Can you cast invisibility or something?
About
Better?
that, I don't have that spell yet.
Bah!
That's what we need. We need a spell store. I mean, we're in a bazaar.
Oh,
We need
that's
to
a
find
good
a
idea.
spell store.
And he said we could get
What?
whatever.
What
But, you
other
know, it's probably
opportunities
expensive.
will be like this?
Rhett, how
Okay,
much
that
money
is
do
a
we
very
have?
good point.
I mean, I feel like just
How
the pacing
spendable?
of everything. We should definitely spend like 3 or 4 hours perusing stores.
I don't.
Yeah,
you know, money's not my thing. Some magic rings for hands would be cool.
We have 942 gold. We have 10 silver, 7 copper, 27 assorted gems, and 5 diamonds.
We should
That
have
sounds
a
like a
lot
lot.
more than
We
Yeah,
got
that. because
7,000
looted-
silver at some point.
We
That
looted.
was when
From the
Okay.
ghost ship.
Yeah.
I
Ghost
wasn't
ship.
here for that. My bad.
Okay, so we got from the ghost ship 900 copper, 7,000 silver, 1,800 gold, and 110 platinum.
But you spent 15 gold last week, so.
Yes, we did spend 15 gold on nut milk and whiskey
Oh
and
my god.
rooms.
That you drank together. No, that would be terrible.
That's like 50.
They sampled my nut milk.
You gotta understand.
God damn
I'm used to
it.
dealing with copper and silver. Like dealing with gold is insanity.
Updating my ledger. I actually do have a ledger like every week. So
Like
sorry about that.
I thought
That's all right.
I thought I was in the big city before. This is a nightmare.
I'll message you the full list of loot from
No.
that.
I wrote it all down from what you just
Oh.
said. So
No,
I'm
there
just
was a
adding.
bunch of other stuff like items.
Yeah, there was a bunch of
Word.
loot.
Got it. Okay.
Like I kind of want to find out where the swamp district is, but there
Gwen.
isn't one.
Going back to
After-
Gwen.
See that big old list? That was all
right.
from the ship.
Got
Going
it.
back to
yelling
Gwen.
After yelling back to Rhett and letting her know everything's fine, be right there. I'm going to go. I'm gonna go. Or I'm sorry. No, I'm gonna just. He said he'd make some calls. Thank you. This person has just over the last remarkably short period of time, it's just come to mean a great deal to me. So if there's any details or information that you need to expedite, just knowing if they're okay, it would mean the world to me.
He nods at you and says, I will do what I can do. I will see what I can do.
And then I have one more clarifying question.
Go ahead.
To satisfy my dues, do I have to be the one that lands the last blow?
See,
Or can I just help it along?
see kind of a slight grin. The last blow is not necessary, as long as an effort is made.
Stunning. Thank you. I apologize that our meetings continue to be so much more spastic than they did when we were just playing dice. But maybe we'll get back to that point.
Indeed.
I just shake his hand, I guess. Walk back over to the table.
She sounds like my sister, Blast Thickneck. You would really like her. She's a wizard. She's a war wizard. She's real big though, because But it's fine because you're not.
You guys aren't all deadlifts.
What?
This isn't the deadlift clan.
You're not all deadlifts. Your sisters and brothers.
No, I'm deadlift.
You don't. Oh.
After
So like both names are just you. Do you have like a clutch name that? Like a
Oh, well,
family
yeah.
name? Cool.
After Gwen walks back probably about 30 seconds afterwards, Hugh walks over and, well, I have some work to do. I will be in touch and I will see you all tomorrow. Gwen, if you need anything, you know how to contact me. Just kind of tips his hat
I do a little bow.
and walks out.
Good riddance.
So shopping, guys. Right?
Yeah.
Right.
So
I
what
could
was that
do with
all about?
spells.
Just needed to clarify some things.
I think that at this point, just because like for me, what I would be thinking, I think because I'm just generally untrustworthy, like I don't trust people very easily. Like I think that at this point I would feel a little uneasy about Gwen not sharing a lot of stuff with us, because I think that we put like a lot of trust in, and I think like, especially since I've kind of vouched for her like with Butch and stuff, like I think it would make me really uneasy that she's not divulging like freely giving us information as much. Like I feel like the rest of us are being like relatively open.
That's fair.
I totally tell you guys everything.
Sure.
I rolled
yeah. Like
a
your rodent
9.
friend.
I'm gonna open.
What
the
was
book.
your insight for Gwen?
To pick up on what what Rhett is putting down.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Not sure that I did.
No.
Oh no! See, I'm Bill.
You're too
I'm
busy.
Bill Dragon.
You're too busy in your own head right now, figuring out, like, going over everything that just happened to pick up on Rhett's concerns.
Bill Dragon is like scholars and bards and wizards and clerics for the most part.
Think
One of my brothers, he joined Bill Alligator. Yeah, because he wanted to be a barbarian as well as a bard, like a
Barbarian.
barbarian. Yeah. So he joined Bill Alligator. It's just fine.
So Gwen, I'm just gonna be honest. I think you're being really vague with us. It makes me uncomfortable. I think we've gone through a lot of shit together. So I'm too drunk to care to be eloquent about this. So what's going on? Are you gonna share anything with us? Or I think we should all put all of our stuff out on the table before we continue in these doors we might not come back from.
My stuff would break the table.
Yeah, I'm not comfortable putting my stuff on the. So I don't know this place.
I didn't mean to
Yeah,
make you feel uncomfortable, Rhett. I don't entirely know what's going on, if I'm being honest. So I'm still trying to figure some stuff out too. Like, we've already seen what happens when I act impulsively. Or Butch can attest to that. I'm sure you all can feel it too. So I'm just he's part of just things I'm figuring out about what I can do and what's just happening to me. So it's
Do you
Do you
not
trust him enough
druid?
to do you trust him enough to put our lives in his hands, or is it being thought of beyond what you're willing to sacrifice? Do you think that do you feel, as people that have also sacrificed themselves with you, do you feel like we can also trust him enough to just be all right with moving forward with us all just kind of learning this together?
I trust him to be, at this point, I trust him to be more beneficial than hazardous to us as a whole.
All right, I can buy that for now. I'm good. I'm good enough.
All right.
Good enough for me.
Well, I could throw him farther than I can trust him.
Well, like you were kind of brainless at this point, but when he came in and saved us, he mentioned something about.
Wait. I think I missed something.
Yeah, he came in and killed the bad guy and brought Gwen back, brain and all. I can't tell if you're frozen again or not, or just
He is.
very thoughtful.
There he is.
He's like, this is a really great. Like, I'm like, this is great acting.
He's stunned.
Intense.
So
No.
when you were down, he said something about us being his toys. When he blasted that mind flare, he said, I didn't say it was okay to play with my toys or something like that. So
That's
that's
true.
probably what
No, wasn't it touch my things or something?
I thought it was
He-
like play with my toys.
Yeah. I had forgotten about that.
So, that was kind of a shady comment. I mean, made me feel a little objectified, a little uncomfortable.
He's never used those words in conversation with me. But yeah, that seems a little
I mean, I don't get scared very easily, but
disconcerting.
that guy scares the crap out of me.
Can you please explain to me how he's involved with Gwen not being dead?
We already told you he brought her back.
No, you said Gwen was undead, and I left the pub.
And then in a conversation that I wasn't privy to that was explained to you afterwards.
Well, I was in a very
Oh.
bad place. I don't remember much of that conversation.
Okay.
Quick question to the DM. How well versed would Elric be in how warlock deals work?
That's a great question. Go ahead and make a history check for me.
I might have a little insight for you.
That is true.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't.
Arnon would be pretty versed in it recently. Elric, you've heard stories of people making deals with creatures to grant favors and grant powers. However, usually the stories that you've heard, these people are making deals with creatures like fiends or fae or,
Celestials?
ancient beings, celestial. I'm not even going to say celestials at this point. I'm going to go with your
Stories.
knowledge. With your knowledge, the basic DMG or the basic player's handbook. 3, faes, fiends, and Great Old One. Those are the stories you've read. Those are the things that you've heard. But you do know roughly what a warlock patron relationship is.
Gotcha.
But you've never heard of one striking a deal with a mortal before?
Right. With that knowledge, I'm going to actively start basically taking down notes in my book, and I don't say a damn thing.
Okay. Also,
What you writing?
on top of that, you also have never really.
Come on, you gotta use your prop.
You also haven't really known stories of patrons walking around openly in public either. So while certain things match, this doesn't seem to be a normal relationship between a warlock and a patron, from what you've seen.
And Butch has no idea.
And for those listening, Elric has a full-ass book he's writing in at the moment. In real
Well,
life.
he's very wizardly.
I probably don't even know that's what I've got right now.
No, you wouldn't.
So,
Rhett,
Would
the
I
second
know it
you
by that
asked
word?
that, I close my book.
But
would I know
Everybody's
it by the
acting
word
real
warlock?
suspicious tonight.
so
Nick?
he
There's
was
so
there.
much cross chatter. Would you,
One thing.
from the word warlock, you haven't heard the word warlock brought up in conversation today, so whether or not you would think of that word specifically, I wouldn't believe that there would be very many warlocks coming from where you were from, especially not ones that you would have paid attention to.
That would have been maybe.
Yeah, but what about where I'm from?
Am I?
Okay, to get this going, I'm going to, as Rhett asks what am I jotting down, I'm going to close it, and then I'm going to say, while the notes that I'm taking are confidential, I think I might have some insight as to what's going on.
Well, that would be really nice.
Gwen,
Elric.
Do you know what a warlock is?
Not
I do.
not particularly.
I do. I know exactly what a warlock is because we have a big ass dragon in our country, and there are a lot of lizard men, I guess lizard folk, that run around using hellish rebuke. Gwen,
Hmm.
I've seen that on the battlefield many times.
Yeah, DM, would I know what a warlock is because just like my parents are famous adventurers? I feel like I would know a lot of like what these words would mean.
My parents are famous, so my parents are famous. No.
By the way, I very
on.
rarely use that. I'm actually asking because I
I
feel
know,
like I
yeah.
would just
I feel
inherently
like-
know.
Yes, you probably would have heard.
Even
Whether
if
or not
like
you probably
like,
don't
what
know
it,
the
what, it might not be
details.
true.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You don't know the details. You know of people who use almost like, I don't want to say a darker form of magic, but a different form of magic. That seems to, I don't know, broody would be the best way of putting it. So
Sure, and then I just assume that I know because of course I know because my parents told me it's true. So like
Yeah.
like of course I will always just assume that I know what it is, but it's like of course I know. I grew up around it. Like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Taking some notes.
You know, I've met more warlocks, and many of them are crazy.
Why,
Well,
thank you, Butch.
before we cast any aspersions to the nature of this relationship, let's start there. Warlocks are magic users that draw their magic from a contract.
That might fit the bill then, Elric.
These contracts are such that as long as the terms of the agreement are continually met, the warlock continues to have access to such magic from their patron. Which
What happens if the
probably-
patron decides that they don't want to have that relationship anymore? Is that even a choice?
Well, if the deal is altered, one would pray that the deal is not altered further. That
Nice.
Thank you, Darth.
yes.
Man, I wonder if they're gonna alter it again.
That is the
It's
thing.
rough.
That's a very advantageous power dynamic on the side of the patron. The patron in this case being Hugh Percival Lacrosse. There's one thing that strikes me as curious. Typically, patrons are beings of the Fae or of a fiendish sort, which probably explains the lizards from where you're from, Butch.
I think it's the dragon, but I don't really know.
Well, in
They
either
worship
case,
the dragon. I mean, they literally worship the dragon.
which might make that dragon a fiend.
Oh, God.
That being said, I don't think I've ever heard of someone like Hugh being capable of giving out power like this. Which means
So what do you
I-
think he is if he's not a warlock?
either Hugh is an intermediary, or there's far more to Hugh than we've been led to believe.
Huge. Huge.
In either case,
Huge.
Gwen, you especially should tread carefully with this deal you've made.
I
I
am.
think that in these doors, well, no, we wouldn't know. We wouldn't know the deal. Never mind. So out loud, I'd want to ask, Gwen, are you comfortable with the deal that you have? Are
I
you
will
comfortable with the relationship that you have with Hugh? And if not, do you think that one of these many doors or shops is there's a way for us to separate you from him if that's
No,
what you
wait.
want?
I'm
Hold
gonna
on.
say while Elric was talking, Gwen took her sickle out and has started like absentmindedly chipping away at the table. Like this is stressing her out. She's just
Gwen.
like digging it into the table and like making weird shapes with it.
Gwen,
I'm throwing Klonopin at you.
Oh my god.
Gwen,
Butch.
did Hugh save your life?
He did. He gave me a chance to come
Oh.
back that would not have happened otherwise. I believe I used the word deal when I tried to explain it to you the first time, but I know emotions were running high.
Well, I hate to admit it makes me like the man a bit more.
You might understand the perspective I'm coming from.
Yeah, I
But
thought he was your boyfriend.
No,
I think
no, my heart is in the water plane, Butch. She cries.
Oh no.
Wow.
Oh no, I have to get up and hold you now.
That's the first time you've said that to anyone.
Yeah, oh my god.
is.
Yeah, I don't know what that means, but
So-
I'm gonna come over and just pick you up and hold you like a baby.
no,
Gwen
it
is
also sounds
wrecked.
like Gwen is, as far as Hugh's concerned, past the point of these being options, and we should just try to help her figure out what it is and deal with it.
You know, Gwen, I will always have your back.
She cries harder.
And I still have my messaging spell. We could send a message to whoever you're talking about in the water plane.
Can they reply back?
Nope. But that's how letters usually work. So.
I want an email. Reply back. I mean, would you know if it was undelivered?
I could pray about it. The goddess has not yet seen fit to grant me powers of that capability. One day.
I might ask for your help on that then.
Absolutely. Oh, Gwen, I had no idea you were going through so much.
It's been an interesting couple weeks, but
I can imagine, especially with Hugh looming like that.
weirdly, he hasn't really been looming. It's been incredibly hard to find.
Is that what you've been looking for this whole time?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Now I'm remembering the circus tents.
We haven't seen him since when I died. So I guess it's been kind of weighing on me. It was a abrupt change.
I'm so sorry I wasn't there that day. It weighs heavily on my soul. I should have
Fine.
been there to stand in the way.
For once, Butch, I actually mean it. It's fine. Like, I don't blame you for it. I blame every tentacle-faced fuck I ever see again. That's who I blame for it.
Well, we'll just have to smash them.
I love that.
Hopefully we smash the last. Well,
Can I get a
Are you
cheese
comfortable
board?
with your current bond with Hugh? Is that something that we need to try to discover?
Right to you.
Thank you.
What was that, Rhett?
Are you comfortable with your current bond with this person, and or do you want us to explore this being, or do you want us to explore a way to unbond or or if we're going to do that, I feel like this is the place to do it. But if you are not interested in that, then we can do other things.
I'm not happy I died, but I'm not unhappy at the outcome. So
Okay.
I'm okay.
It's good enough for me.
Are you good? Should I put you down?
No, I'm
Okay.
kidding. You can put me down.
Okay.
I have exactly one question about the deal you struck. Did you see whether or not there was an expiration date on that contract?
From the intense sense of urgency I had to accept it, I don't remember seeing an expiration other than when I expire. For
Good.
lack of a better phrase.
We could visit a temple of Saloon and get a number of our questions answered.
Butch, do you also understand why Sahanine stressed me out so bad now?
No, because I don't know how she relates to Hugh.
Me neither.
If they're amicable or antagonistic or neutral or uncomfortably close. Oh, that was a bad thought.
Seems we've all still have much to learn.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, it might be quite difficult finding a temple because the hierarchy is very mysterious. But it might be less mysterious here. I don't know.
Well, tell me this, Butch. If we found anything related to... Forgive me, because I wasn't exactly the most studious child. Sahanine is an aspect of Saloon, right?
Yes, the full moon.
So if we find something for Saloon, will it inherently have information about Sahanine? Or is that just like, we're rolling the dice which aspect they know about?
I was speaking of the moon goddess in general. I mean, they're all kind of part of the same. Sunny Moonbow is an aspect of Saloon, so.
I think I'd be interested in maybe taking a trip with Butch to a temple at some point.
Arden, you should come with us. I know you had questions.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
And because of you, I also have questions.
Questions on the
The
ground.
bartender comes back with your cheese tray.
Thank you.
Ooh, cheese tray.
Over the conversation, I'm going to slip a few pieces into a pocket while nobody's looking.
Pocket
God
cheese.
damn it!
Sleight
I
of
just want to
hand.
see it.
It doesn't matter, but sleight of hand.
Oh, but it does matter.
Does anyone have a 29 passive perception?
Absolutely
No.
not.
All right.
Hell no.
Nobody
You were right,
notices.
it doesn't matter.
Nobody notices.
Where do you see your passive shit?
It's on your character sheet somewhere. Hold
It's just 10 plus your modifier.
Sorry,
Yeah.
that was an accident.
Oh,
So,
16.
I've heard that before.
Where are you looking? Foundry?
yeah.
On attributes, it's the number in the parentheses by everything.
Okay. So, yeah, your perception.
Hot 16.
Yeah, your perception is 16. So,
My
you're good.
passive sleight of hand is 23.
Jesus Christ.
So does that mean if you never roll for it, it's just automatically a 23?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, when he's sleight of handing by accident.
Like,
Yeah.
the only way... Oh, God.
He's just
It's like
kind of a
actively
klep player
trying
this whole
and
time.
nat 20.
Oh,
Arnon, hands.
I still have to.
Slipping coins in his pockets, lifting pocket knives from other people. Oh, where all these
Lifting
jewels come
cutlery.
Butch, why is your strength still showing as 21?
from? I don't know.
Arnon, did you?
Potion of.
I know
Maybe it's that
Gwen
potion you
doesn't
put in
know
my
this
pocket.
because you did it imperceptibly, but did you use the box and put it in a torch in the water plane?
Yeah, and a brazier.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
So it's not
re-importing you, Butch,
on you.
to see if that fixes it.
No.
Okay, there, you're
No
18
mouse
again.
carcasses.
I mean,
Alright.
maybe the potion's leaking and it's just making me stronger.
There you go. All right, so at this point, I think we're going to go ahead and take our break because it's almost 10 o'clock. Arnon has gotten his cheese board. You guys have discussed everything about Gwen and her warlock, possibly warlock
Not
contract.
everything.
Quite a bit. So we're going to go ahead and take a 5 to 10 minute break, and we will be back in just a little bit to continue this tavern experience that could potentially turn into a exploration of the City of Doors.
After the break. we
After the
shop.
break.
For the break.
We shall.
Shopping, yay!
All right, so we shall return. are back. Back in the tavern in Sigil.
Alric's
So,
booking it.
what would you guys like to do now that you have discussed the potential patronage of your wood elven friend?
Would you like to know the actual updated adventurer's ledger? Team?
I'd love to talk about
Sure.
money
Yes,
instead.
let's discuss money.
Oh, right. Money.
Here's what we got: 110 platinum, 2,700.
Wait. Whoa. We have platinum?
Yeah, we got platinum.
You
Oh
were
my
there, bud,
goodness.
when we hauled it out of the ghost ship.
I must have been looking for a flag.
Oh,
Um,
shit.
2,742 gold, 7,010 silver, 907 copper, 27 assorted gems, and 5 diamonds.
5 diamonds?
Is that enough, Butch?
I think it was only 250, and we need 300.
Hmm.
Oh, for the I'm
Revivify.
sorry. I'm
Hung
kind
up on
of
the platinum.
freaking out here.
We rich, bitch.
I think we have some shopping to do.
I would like to pop back to that guy that almost got Arnon arrested and buy those sending stones.
Just remember, you're like Kansas City rich in Manhattan right now.
It still
That's
feels
fair.
like a lot.
I, the player, know that, but Butch does not.
That's
Rhett,
fair.
one thing you missed last session was when Arnon almost got arrested, the guy also said that he had a set of sending stones for 20 gold. 15 or 20, I
Mm.
forget. And I was like, we should come back for that. And perhaps this would be a good time to go back for that. I feel like it could be useful for us to just have a set
20 gold.
if we ever
I don't
get
know, guys.
separated.
Yeah, sounds great.
So I'm gonna
Still a lot
Brett,
of
I'm gonna
gold.
ask for 20 gold in I just want it so I can go get those
Just-
when we
just
go
want
out
it.
to the bazaar. I just want it.
I just
me
fucking want it.
Mummy,
Mama
money.
Warbucks is here. Mama Warbucks is here. You go.
Money, please.
Hey, when we walk out of the tavern, is anybody strung up on the debtor's pole?
You haven't seen anybody strung up on the beggar's pole.
Have
no.
we seen a
The-
debtor's pole?
There's one right outside the building we're in.
Oh shit.
So,
Debtor's
want-
pole.
Debtor's
since
pole?
our
Yeah.
friend Hugh, so we can get whatever we want. If at some point we find a shop of musical instruments, I want a custom axe that is actually an axe and a guitar. So that's my goal.
Did he say
Cool.
come back tomorrow morning?
Yeah, tomorrow morning. The parts and pieces meat shop, is that where we got our pork Sundays?
Yeah, let's go with that.
That's an easier
I-
explanation.
I ate 2 of them.
Oh,
2.
double sweats.
Just
Eh.
gushing.
I got a big belly.
My favorite, however, is the Happy Tongue restaurant.
Wait a
Nice.
minute. Hold on.
They specialize in animal tongue.
Yeah, you guys might have to explain some of this stuff for me because like the link isn't working for me for some reason. But
Oh,
Like now, hold on now. A Happy Tongue restaurant.
And Mel's Happy Tongue Restaurant. 2 stars.
Hmm.
yeah, like what kind of shop? Well, maybe it's weird. Maybe it's like a Rosetta Stone, and we can get some language books.
Would we have the knowledge that this interactive map, like based on what Hugh gave us,
no, you would not have like the names of these things. You would have like the shit that's actually written down, like the different districts, the names of the streets and stuff like that. You would not know the actual names of these shops and shit.
No, we actually have to do some walking.
ah, damn it.
All right, so you guys are leaving the inn.
Unless anyone else has a reason to stay here for much longer.
There's a bookshop to the west. Ditz's books.
Alaric likes books.
Hopefully, ones with magic in them.
Do we see like a nature district in the bazaar, or like a leafy green area?
There's a place there that says the forest.
Not in the bazaar, you don't.
Oh.
I want to go
There's
to a
this
potion shop so we can get a healing potion. So
severed head weapons and armor shop.
However, slightly...
Butch, there's a turtle lane. Just punch him. Sorry.
Ooh.
Turtle lane.
However...
Probably nothing in my size.
You do notice that right on the... Well, no, you wouldn't notice that because you don't see the names, so never mind. So yeah, you exit the tavern, back into the bazaar, into the forest of merchant tents and shit like that.
Can I pop back over to the White Elephant, bro, and get those stones?
Yeah. So you walk
I'm
out.
gonna stay out on the street.
Probably a good idea. So you walk back to the same tent, and that little gnome dude is still like shouting at random people and everything, trying to pull other patrons in. And then he looks at you and he's like, "I knew you would come back. What can I get for you?"
Oh shit! It was 50, not 20.
Yeah, it was 50.
cool. We're with
Rhett,
you.
are you with me? Okay.
Hey,
We'd like yours.
I'm always with you.
Boo.
Yes.
Just like, we'd like your sending stones, please. Those 50 gold sending stones you mentioned.
All right,
like
yeah.
20 minutes ago.
Absolutely. It's been a little longer than 20 minutes, but sure. He's like, "Give me just 1 second." And he rummages
You get a
under.
discount for you being passive aggressive?
No, you don't.
Weird.
However, yeah, here you go. 50 gold. Pleasure doing business with you.
I just. Oh no, I
Wow.
don't do that. Never mind.
Okay.
I was gonna pat him on the head, and I was like,
Oh
he's
no!
gonna
I push her
Would
back
you-
from doing that, and I just make a little bit of rain, and I
All right.
push her back.
It's been a weird day, and I run away.
Thank you very much.
To Arnon.
Don't mind her.
Oh, okay. Bye. All right. Now walking through again, you hear all kinds of different shopkeepers like shouting different things out at you. Like, again, some shouting like names of food and stuff like that. Others shouting like, trinkets, item, rarities, just random shit to you, to anyone who's walking past. You guys,
Someone's gonna say spell scrolls. Someone is gonna say it.
Did somebody say item rarity? Guys, that could be good.
I'll just ask one of the vendors, "Hey, where's all the elven stuff?"
all the what is elven stuff?
No, elf things.
Oh, shit.
Look at my friends.
Okay, they're all a little different. You have
Elf,
4 different kinds of elves with you.
Temples to the elven gods.
Temple district that way, about couple miles that way. If you're looking for temples,
How about spell
Spell
scrolls?
spell scrolls. Go down Copperman's Way. There is Dit's books.
Dates books.
Yeah.
Dit's Dits.
Oh,
Dit's
I thought
books.
you said
Nice
Deets
ditch.
books.
These books.
These books.
I hear the owner's a real airhead.
Oh no!
Oh my god, wait. We have money. We can tip him. Rhett, tip him.
Guy telling us what directions to go?
People have been less than.
I've
kind
never had
here.
enough money to tip anyone.
We'll tip when appropriate. We'll help you learn to tip.
Thank you. I give him a good shroom.
He just did as a service. How is that not worthy of a tip? I don't
He got a
understand.
good shroom. He got a good shroom.
Okay.
Sweet, delicious,
that's-
filling.
That is plenty of tip enough.
Fantastic.
No lunch
Just
break
tip
required
them.
today.
Just the mushroom tip, no
Partner,
problem.
that doesn't work with
Yes.
turtles.
Oh my god.
Yeah, 'cause
Where in all of
restaurants,
the
as we have
gods
learned.
is this way or road that he mentioned
All right.
Dit's books?
All right. So are you guys headed towards Dit's books?
I shall
What
make
else
an
are we gonna,
investigation
what else are we gonna
roll.
pass on the way?
All right. So you guys are walking. You guys curve up through the lane towards then again, passing.
I rolled
Quite
a
a-
12.
Yeah. Luckily, you have a map, because otherwise.
Actively just like,
Oh wow. Yeah.
oh no.
Gwen with
Okay.
a natural 1 on perception because she's really in the present at the moment.
Yeah.
I will
Gwen-
take Gwen's hand and make sure she doesn't wander away.
Gwen is so overwhelmed by all the people yelling. I'm pretty sure this is the only time Gwen has been around this many people in her entire life.
Same.
To the point where,
other than the battlefield.
yeah, you are like just everything, all the colors of all the different tents, all the people yelling, all the items and everything. Gwen is like she is like the perfect candidate for these people yelling shit at her, because she's like, ooh, that looks, ooh, wait, no, that looks interesting. No, wait, I want to.
Hey, Butch, you remember when we were out in that open field and you were like, get on my shoulders, it'll make me feel better? Can I get on your shoulders so it'll make me feel better?
Yes, it will make me feel better too.
Hopping
This
on
is a
Gwen's.
lot.
Or
It's a
me.
lot of noise.
There are a lot of guards around.
There's quite a few. I mean, you pass a guard every few, probably a few hundred feet, if that. There are lots of guards posted up.
Does the shops have security too?
Some of them do. Some of the ones that seem to have more higher value, like the food stands, you don't see too many guards standing around the food stands, but the ones that have particular shiny objects seem to employ their own. Quite a few of them have people standing behind the counters next to the salespeople, or standing on an 18 investigation. You do see quite a few possibly quote unquote undercover security agents at some of these stalls. You do see people that are dressed as common shoppers, but seem to be like not moving around too much, just kind of like, you see this one elven man just stand there, and he picks up this one item at this one stall and puts it down, and then like another minute later he picks up the same item, and clearly he's not doing a great job of being inconspicuous because he's just standing there looking at the same thing over and over again.
Arnon's going to keep his sticky fingers to himself.
All
Are
right.
these secret
With
shoppers?
With his experience on the streets, he knows this is a fuck around and find out type of place.
With my lack of experience on the streets and my high passive wisdom score, passive perception, I'm actually going to be focusing mostly on the back of Elric's head to avoid being overwhelmed by all this sensory stuff.
Is anybody watching us?
With an 18 perception, or that was investigation. Same, close enough. I would say occasionally you do see. It's not like anybody's specifically like pointing you out, but you do see when you walk past certain guards and everything, they do tend to like clock you and kind of follow you for a minute, but no one's specifically like following you or keeping an eye on you specifically.
So we don't really like stand out here apart from
No.
a little touristy feel.
No. And I mean, you get the feeling that, I mean, being the grand bazaar, the great bazaar in Sigil, the nexus point of all of the realms, this is the touristy spot. There is not much different between the way you guys are acting and the way anyone else who is walking these streets is acting. You are
Climbing on each other's shoulders.
You're basically in Times Square right now.
Oh, then that's totally normal.
Yeah.
Hey, Gwen, tell me if you see any other turtles.
Can I look again for turtles?
You can make a perception check. Gwen is so fucking like in her own head right now with that 8 that you're not really
That's
paying
fine.
attention.
I'll do my best, Butch.
Cool. Alric, I'm just following you, man.
Yep.
I guess prestidigitation, like with like the small instantaneous like faint musical notes, maybe to calm Gwen a little bit, like while she's on the shoulders. You know, just a
Sure.
little anti-anxiety.
Absolutely. That sounds fantastic.
There you go.
Deep breaths.
So,
It's white noise rain sounds.
Oh, that's my shit.
Mine
In
too.
game and out of game.
so making my way to
Downtown.
Ditz's books.
Yes.
I prefer wind through leaves.
Making my way downtown.
Make my way. Looking fast.
Faces passing. Dit's bound.
All right. So, you guys make your way through there. And once the tents you make your way through the main bazaar, and the tents start getting more sparse and spread out as the buildings kind of close in.
Fewer people shouting here.
Not so much here now that you're out of the main tents area and you make your way down this road past these other random height buildings, just back and forth, still pressing through quite a bit of a crowd on this road. You do hear people conversing back and forth, and you make your way to this small building, small in comparison to all the buildings around it. However, it's still about a 2-story thatched roof Tudor style home. You do notice there is a door, but it is open. So are you? And there is a sign that says Dit's Books above it.
I'm walking right in.
All right, you walk in.
I follow.
Okay,
Do I fit?
you do. This is
With an elf on top?
probably not with the elf on top. You would have to. Gwen would have to get off.
down.
Okay.
Better to mess with
Sorry.
things in the shop with.
All right, so you walk in and immediately you see just rows and rows and rows of books everywhere. You see to your right there is a long, like, onyx black stone countertop with a glass showcase below it. And at a quick glance, you do see all kinds of intricate leather bound and other adorned tomes inside that glass case. Behind the counter, you see another one of those creatures that you have noticed but aren't familiar with, the ones with the kind of brownish yellow green skin tone, the kind of pugged nose, pointed ears but significantly longer than elf, kind of narrow thin faces, coif of hair kind of up above it.
Gnomes?
No. full size, slightly taller than, probably about the same height as Butch, slightly taller than the rest of you. Very lithe, very thin, wearing standard, like tunic, talking to a couple of the other patrons right there. You see, like I said, rows and rows and rows of books.
Well, if that person works here, I'm going to get in line to ask a question.
Okay. They are currently conversing with another patron, but they kind of look at you and nod slightly, acknowledging that you're there, but then go back to their conversation.
Are there any like labels or any like signage over rows of books to like point us in a direction of what kinds of books there are?
Give me just 1 second. There are... You do see signs, however, the signage is written in these kind of symbols that look very similar to like vertical arrows with different arrowheads on the top of it, and it's not something that you are familiar with.
It's not celestial, common, deep speech, dwarvish, elvish, minotaur, primordial, undercommon. Damn it.
No.
I know so many things I can't use.
This is not a speech that any of you recognize.
I'm just gonna like actively peruse and see if I can find a section where spells, scrolls would be held.
Sure. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Come on, big money, big money. That is a 13 total.
Okay. So with a
I
13...
know what we're looking for too. Can I roll?
Well, with a 13, you're able to find what you're looking for. It does take you a few minutes. I mean, you're in a bookstore, so it's not a terribly difficult search. It does take you a few minutes, and you do come across a case near the back that does have quite a few scrolls lined up inside of it. Probably a few hundred scrolls.
Ooh, which scroll? Like, does it say on the scrolls what spell is contained within?
Again, you do see some labels beneath the different scrolls. Some of them have little tags attached to them. However, they're all in that same writing that you are not familiar with.
You have an interpret thing?
I can do spoken word. When it comes to written word, I don't have anything for that.
If it's in celestial or elvish, I could help him out. Or Sylvan.
It is not.
There isn't anything in Druidic that might pop out to Gwen.
No.
So none of this is legible? Like any of it?
Not to you guys.
It's not written in Orcish, is it?
No.
Okay.
And
Yet, no, I got nothing.
technically, if you did comprehend language, you can comprehend written language, but you have to touch it.
Right.
You You must fondle the words. Get a feel for them.
Lasts an hour, right?
Which, go ahead, anybody who wants to in here, but definitely Elric, go ahead and make perception checks.
16's not bad.
Rhett rolled a 25.
Dang, Rat.
I got a
Elric.
23.
Yeah. Elric rolled a 21.
8.
All right, so Arnon, Butch, Rhett, and Elric, for sure, you do notice quite a few of the patrons are walking around, and you actually notice. Most of you notice them just walking around and like kind of perusing, and you do see them kind of touching fingers to certain things. Elric, you are familiar with what they are doing. They have cast comprehend language, and they are touching the labels and such in a way to actually understand what they're saying.
Yeah, I'm going to do that
Okay.
to follow suit.
Okay, so you do comprehend language, and in this area of the scrolls, you go through and you touch a few of them. There are scrolls here of all level of spellcasting that you could be looking at. There are things here from benign, like first level spells all the way up to 9th level in different areas.
Oh.
Is there anything specific you're looking for?
I can think of a couple of things. I am looking for Fireball. I am looking for Shadow Blade.
I'm waiting in line so that I can ask this person to find what you are specifically looking for.
I'm gonna point out to Elric that he might piss his girlfriend off because he already ordered Fireball from her.
And Shadowblade.
That's true. Yeah, that's right. And Percival Lacrosse did say he was going to get us there tomorrow.
He said he would meet up with you guys tomorrow and should be able to get you on your way tomorrow.
I'm
He didn't say
gonna.
he was sending us back there tomorrow. He just said he was going to help us hop through another door to go to a different place. I had a big nightmare where I was catapulting through plane after plane after plane after plane. We're just along for the ride at this point.
He said that he has his ways, which
I'm sure he does.
hasn't been incorrect up to this point.
I'm gonna ask
Certainly
around
not.
in this shop for the same type of books I was looking for in Castellatri on
Okay.
different
Start-
planes and travel and stuff.
Starting with Elric first. So, you are looking for what now?
Let's see. I was originally looking for Fireball and Shadow Blade, but since those are coming already, let's see. I am looking for. Let's see. Third level.
Looking for books in all the wrong places.
Looking for slow.
Slow. That's a good one.
Nice, yeah.
All right, so roll me an investigation check real quick, looking for that specific spell.
Okay. Investigation. Oh.
Oof. All right.
8. Ouch.
With your 8, that's going to determine what die I roll. So, with an 8, that's going to get us to a awesome little D4.
Caltrop.
Slow. You do not specifically find slow. However, you find 3 different scrolls that are at the same level. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's a fun one I've never heard of before, but
Oh, those are the best. The ones you've never heard of before.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Highly recommend.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oops. Oh, these are fantastic. So the spell scrolls you come across in your search are 3. You come across one that's labeled Enemies Abound. Another one labeled Sleet Storm. And finally one labeled Melf's Minute Meteors.
Sure, that's not minute meteors that last a whole minute.
I'm pretty sure it's minute.
I don't know, man.
Okay, so let me jot this down real quick. So you said that was Melf's Minute Meteors.
Yeah.
Melf's minute meteors.
Sleet Storm.
Sweet storm.
And Enemies Abound.
That's
And
not
elf guys everywhere.
enemies abound. Does that make your enemies like jump up and down?
Yeah, Enemies Bounding.
Okay. Those are what I find for 3rd level.
Yes.
So I'm going to pick those out. And let's see. I'm then going to see if I can find something for 2nd level.
Okay, go ahead and make me another investigation check for 2nd level spells.
Okay. 2nd level. Okay. Investigation. What?
Are you kidding me?
Impossible.
So you get another 8. So that's going to be another D4. So for 2nd level spells, you find 4.
4. Okay. All right.
4 out of 4 on the D4.
Hey.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, that's a good one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, that's another good one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That one sounds fun, but I'm not familiar with it. All right, so you found 4 level 2 spell scrolls. Web, Locate Object,
Ooh.
Hold Person, and Cloud of Daggers.
That one does more damage than Cloud of Gnats.
Out of what?
Daggers.
But
Okay. Just to make
less
sure.
damage than Cloud of Puns.
Oh my god. Okay, just to make sure, that is web, locate object, hold person, and cloud of daggers.
Correct.
Cloud of Puns is better because there's so. I don't think you can. I mean, what gives you resistance to psychic damage, really?
Yeah, that old person spell's a bitch, let me tell you.
Yeah.
All right. And then, last but not least, First level.
First level. All right, go ahead and roll me one more investigation check.
One more time.
Swear to God, if you get another 8.
Okay.
Eight.
Don't you do it.
All right.
17, much better.
There it is.
Okay.
See, I
I'm
suck
happy
the
for
dice
you
out.
and not at the same time.
I am going to go with, that's going to get us to a D12.
Ooh.
Doesn't matter because I rolled a 1. All right. So you find one first level
Oh
spell.
my god. Should have done
And-
2d6, man.
I know.
And
And that
what it is.
is going
Yep.
to bring you to a first level spell called Disguise Self.
Oh. Can you cast that on other people? No, you can't.
Hence the
Disguise other
self.
side?
Cast self. Others. So. Do you have one? Is there one here called Disguise Turtle Friend?
Disguise friend.
Only works on friends who are turtles.
You're still a friend, Butch.
Friend to children. I'll protect them. It's a
Okay,
Gamma
it's-
reference. Come on.
Okay, so with all of that in hand, I am then going to take this collection of scrolls and I'm going to go over to the shopkeep.
Still waiting in line. So good
Still
luck.
waiting in line.
Oh, yeah. So at this point, the dwarf that he was helping has moved on, and this character looks up to you. And at first speaks a language that you don't understand and says something to you that you aren't quite familiar with.
Yeah, I don't understand. I'm sorry.
But your look of confusion, he kind of shakes his head and puts his hand up for a second. He's like, my apologies. How could I help you?
Yes. Then I shout, Rhett! Rhett! It's our turn!
Cool. Yours.
My friend is looking for spells.
Hey, what language is everything written in here?
One that you're not familiar with.
I'm asking the dude.
Elric, it's our turn! Elric!
Oh, are you up there with them?
Yeah.
We all
Oh, this
are.
is Gith. This is the language that my people speak.
Gith.
Gith?
Gith.
He's a space elf.
GIF?
Gith. Gith.
You have any Rosetta Stone to learn Gith? Books?
I'm not familiar with that term, but
You have Gith for dummies.
Gith for dummies. No, I
Hey.
do not. I
I'm not
specialize
that
in
slow.
tomes of knowledge and magic.
Yeah, we're looking to gain knowledge and how to speak your language. So, do you have a book on that it contains that knowledge?
I do not, but I can order one for you.
Do you have any
Cool.
books on planes?
I
Different
do.
Planes
And
travel
these,
between. Preferably not in Gith.
The
Wait a
only
minute.
one that we currently have is there is one back there in the back left. If you give me a second, I'll go grab it for you.
What?
Wait.
While you're
We're in a
looking-
bookstore and none of the books are in a language we can read?
No, the labels were all in Gith.
Yeah.
Oh.
While
You didn't
while
open
you're-
any. You didn't open any of the books to see what the language of the books were written in. Just the labels and all the signage in the store were in Gith.
While
I
you're
mean-
looking
Why
For-
would I?
while you're looking for that, can you see if you have anything on sunless gardening? Growing plants without sun.
For gardening, that's not really my specialty. You would probably want to go to Tusa's greenhouse for information about gardening.
Okay.
Now let me go grab that book about the plains that you were asking about. And he walks over and comes back a couple minutes later with a stack of like 4 or 5 books. And he's like, actually, I found a few other ones. We have this one, which is mostly about the upper plains, such as the places where the gods preside.
Ooh.
We have this one, which is a explorer's tale in as he traveled through the 9 hells. Some gentleman by the name of Dante, I'm not sure. We've got this other one.
Side note, is that fiction in this world, or is that
You'd have to read to find out.
RAFO?
I was gonna say I've already read that book, so I actually need to know.
We have this one, which is just a more of a traveler's guide to the plains, and then we finally have this one, which is explainer of more of the elemental planes.
I'm interested in all 4. Are they're all in common, or what language are they in?
These seem to be written mostly in common. There are a few passages that have been translated from other languages, but the majority of these are written. The majority of the pages are in common. Each one of these books run you about 10 gold apiece.
Yeah. We need those.
5
Do you
of
have
them,
any-
right?
Yeah.
4.
Are any of those
5
graphic
apiece
novels?
for 4 books.
No, it was 10 apiece for 5 books.
5
Yeah.
books?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, I thought you said 4.
5.
Okay.
So 50 gold.
Do you have anything on the Dark Carnival by chance?
Oh no.
I'm not familiar with that. That is not something that I've heard of.
Okay.
Do you have anything about the political relations between the gods?
The political relations between the gods.
You know,
Specifically regarding the Dark Carnival?
Again, not familiar with the Dark Carnival. We don't. The gods' politics are a bit above us. We.
Oh, okay.
I can
aren't
give
they
you-
above
Do you have
us
anything
all?
on the
Hey.
Great Grundle tractor family?
Oh my god.
No.
Never dies. Long live the
Strange.
tractor.
Maybe this isn't the kind of bookstore we want to be in. They don't.
Tragic tale.
Books about the day-to-day workings of the churches?
I do. Yes, I do have books about all of the different churches. If there's
I'm
anything.
interested specifically in the churches of Saloon, Sani Mumbo in particular.
Okay. Let me see what I have. And he walks over.
Thank you.
He goes to. You see him walk back to this portion, this shelf in the far right. He's kind of.
If there are other customers, I'm going to use my intimidation.
See him kind of tracing his finger around everything, and he's like, reaches down and he pulls out one book, kind of flips through a couple pages, closes it, and walks up to you. He's like, this is a book about the elven deities. There is mention of Sehanin and Saloon in here. This is probably the closest thing that we have.
Is there
Thank you.
anything like How to Train Your Drake?
We don't really have any pet ownership like self-help books like that. That's not really our forte.
Last one. Any books about warlocks?
Are you looking for what are you looking for? Are you looking for stories about warlocks? Are you looking for
Just any research that's been done on warlocks at large.
She's standing with her
warlocks.
back to a set of
Comprehensive
shells.
history.
It says warlocks above it.
Do you have
I can't
a,
read it.
Massive display.
it's like
All
warlock
warlocks.
paranormal romance.
Unlocking the world of
Yeah.
warlocks.
No.
Like,
But it's in a
that
language
book.
we can't read.
No
we don't.
paranormal romance for you.
No, we don't have any kind of like research material on warlocks. I'm sorry, that's not really something that we've carried in the past.
Is there like a,
It's like a
graphic
warlock
novel.
place
There's a
around
lot
here
of
anywhere?
rows of books here. I'm concerned
Not
about like your
really.
inventory. What is in your inventory at this point?
Mostly,
Mostly stories.
yeah. We have a lot of nonfiction.
I don't know, Rhett. These places
Quite a
have little
few,
pocket universes. You get lost in them.
Quite a few reference materials for the arcane, but not a lot of research material in this.
Do you have any
What
like,
about
like
spells for
VIP
bard?
sections? Like in the back, maybe, you know?
VIP
Like
sections.
Maybe something that the general public might not have access to, but maybe something special for some visitors of your realm that we can take a look at, maybe on a premium shelf, if you will, that isn't in public view.
Make a persuasion check.
Come on, mouse.
If anyone can, it's Rhett.
I don't know about that. Roll a 9.
He looks at you and he's like, I'm not
But
sure
what about my silver tongue? What about that?
What about your silver tongue?
Why is it not working?
What are you talking about? Why is it not working? You got a plus. You rolled a 5. You got a +4 to persuasion.
I wanted to be better.
Forget exactly what that does. I'm pretty sure it says.
D20 roll of 9 or lower as a 10.
So you rolled a 10. And he's like, yeah, I'm not sure what you're getting at, so.
I think you are, though. You've never had people come in here perhaps offering you more money to see if you had a stock that isn't generally available to the general public.
Everything that you see on the shelves is what I have available.
Should buy what we've got before he gets mad and takes it
Ah, but I
away.
can't read anything on the shelves. Is there another bookstore that might be more appropriate for a humble total like myself?
I am not familiar with what you are looking for, so
You're not familiar with whether or not you have competitors and you're a business owner?
depends on what you are looking for.
That's
Oh
fine.
my gosh, there's so many bookstores.
I have a
I mean,
list
we've asked you
of
what we're
scrolls.
looking for. You don't seem to have it. So any of the things that we've asked for, is there is there someone else?
I have
somewhere else
other
we can go?
customers
Hey,
to
Bart.
deal with.
Hey, Bart. How
So
about we don't piss him off until after Elric
I have
shit?
other customers to deal with. So if there's nothing else, I will.
We want to buy the things that we've already discussed. The scrolls, the books. My friend over here already said he wanted. Let's buy those.
Our
before
coin,
this-
our coin is good.
Yeah, let's let our coin speak for us.
He
Let's
kind
buy
of
it.
like waves Elric up towards the counter.
Hey, Gwen, I found this.
That's exactly what I was looking for, Arnon. How did you
For
know?
anyone listening and not looking,
I can't read it. I don't know what language it's in.
Arnon
Too bad.
has raised a book that says, raise it again so I can actually read the title. Growing Pains.
I don't know who I'm doing.
Growing
This
Pains.
book. There-
Exploring your relationship with your new patron, how to benefit, and how to not get fucked.
Written by H.P. Lacrosse.
Written by H.P. Lacrosse.
I would hope that the book on tape would be like narrated by Alan Thicke.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Or
Alright,
Ashley Johnson.
All right. He waves over Elric. He is waving you over at this point.
Yeah. I bring over all of the scrolls that I have picked out.
Oh, that is quite a bit here. So did you brought over literally everything that you found, right?
It's not a
Ooh,
coin.
now we got to do math.
Wish that was an adding machine that like had the tape roll.
Wait, Brett, did you want spells? I don't know how bards work.
I don't know how they work either, guys. So do I want?
No.
I mean, I've asked for some stuff, but I don't think that.
Bards don't learn the spells
Bard-
like wizards.
No, bards do not buy spells like wizards do.
Do they buy sheet music?
The Rangers.
No, they just learn
Alright,
their
great.
spells when they level up. So
Alright.
he pulls over these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 scrolls. He's like, all right, so for all of these, you'll be looking at about 1,300 gold.
How much gold goes into 1 platinum? I'm asking that out of character.
10.
What?
10 gold goes into 1 platinum. So it would be 130 platinum or 1,300 gold.
You know, Ulrich, given your outfit, I'm surprised you're not buying the books that are leather bound.
That's entirely fair. See,
Everything that he pulled out has potential to really help us. So I'm fine with the cost. Is everybody else fine with the cost?
Mm-hmm.
Great.
All right. So he takes the gold. So mark off the 1,300 gold for that, plus the 50 gold for Arnon's books. And
Yep.
those scrolls are now yours.
Talking on mute.
Wunderbar.
Okay. How much did you order back in Castellatry? Was it 1,000?
Yeah, that was for Fireball and Shadow Blade.
How
Make
much?
sure we
Those
still
are
have that
like-
much.
Those were 500 apiece.
If you
Okay.
didn't give him any of the platinum, though, that would cover those.
So what does that bring us down to?
Well, I didn't take it out of the platinum one. Like, I just, unless you guys want me to do it that way instead and keep it
No.
in, okay, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we still have 110 platinum. Then we have 1,342 gold after what we've spent so far. We have plenty of money to keep going and buying things.
Yeah. We should probably look into upgrading our weapons.
Yeah.
If at all possible.
Yeah, I would like to go to a weapon shop. I know we need to go to Toose's greenhouse as well. And then
I
if
think-
we pass by a instrument shop, I would like to find some musical instruments.
I think the higher powers out there would,
Box.
would love it if I got like a +2 shield.
No, they would not.
What about a charismatic ring? Can I have that?
No.
I feel
That
like
makes you better at talking to people.
I feel like I'm going insane
other
inside
things.
of a merry-go-round.
I know, right? I don't know what all
Well,
this shit is. Like I said, fucking Fred Boat
Dark.
decided to not work. This is like
Needed
Zelda
Fred Boat.
music. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure this
somebody
is.
gonna get on the chocobo already.
I'm pretty sure this is from Zelda.
It's probably
yeah.
due to where we are walking in the great city.
Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure there's a place where some small elf boy is just breaking everyone's vases.
Exactly.
Yep.
I see the polka band and I draw my sword across.
All right. So what are you guys doing?
Do we know where the
Done
greenhouse
here.
is?
Oh shit!
One guy pointed at us in the direction of it, but we went here first.
Hey, he told us about it and we got a map, so
Yeah, it would have basically been. You would have had to continue east until you got onto the other side of the loop.
there's a
And-
tattoo parlor.
Oh,
Is there? Where's the tattoo
Yeah.
parlor?
It's the furthest thing to the right and the bazaar on the bottom. Right
Ooh.
by that paw. Right above the paw print.
Oh shit!
Think they do
Fell's
magic
tattoo
tattoos?
I was wondering if they had magic
parlor. Or,
tattoos.
sorry, if you go west down Copperman's Way and go go to the top portion, it's right over where it says 3 Gate Boulevard. There's a little leaf. It says Tusa's Greenhouse.
Use a tattoo of a leaf.
Yeah.
Does something magic. Cool.
Would also like a magical tattoo.
Tattoo of a full moon. Pretty cool.
On your full moon.
Let's go to the Office of Vermin
I
and
know.
Disease Control.
that sounds fun.
Yeah.
Disease control?
I bet we could get some work there. Go kill some
Special.
rats.
Rats?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
We're not personnel
exterminate
anymore.
rat things.
Just trying to grind out XP. That's all we're doing.
Turns out they're giant rats.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good at all.
No.
Do we pass by any obvious weapon shops on our way to the greenhouse?
Or even not so obvious weapon shops.
The weapon shops are. There's a one down by the meat shop.
Yeah.
Severed head, weapons, and armor.
That's
By
like-
the
what I
meat
was
shop, severed
It's like-
head weapons.
Yeah, it's left from the tattoo parlor and
Why there's a meat shop there?
southeast from the parts and pieces meat shop. There's a severed head, weapons, and armor shop.
You
think
think
we
they'd
moved
actually
past it.
have severed heads?
Yeah, you guys are way on the other side.
Yeah.
You're
we need to
probably
look at stuff that's on the way.
Well, we can pivot and go to the weapon shops instead of the greenhouse.
pivot.
Pivot!
I'm
Pivot.
Pivot!
That?
I'm
Well, I mean,
sure that
we're
the
already
weapons
on the
You
are.
guys
way.
ever
to the
seen
greenhouse.
Friends?
Yeah.
Have I?
Just
Hey,
asking.
did anybody ask that guy if any books on the Dark Circus?
Oh, we did.
Yeah, Gwen did.
The Dark Carnival.
So did I.
Dark Carnival.
And he was like,
God.
no.
It would be a carnival, you know?
All right, what are you doing?
Carnage.
What are you doing?
Evil.
I mean, if we
Let's
can
go.
swing by the greenhouse real quick and then go to the
Yeah.
weapon shops and then
Yeah.
go
Yeah,
home.
let's swing by the greenhouse and then
Check
the
out
weapon
that
shop.
herbs.
All right, so you
Yeah,
guys
we should
walk-
get Gwen like a sling that turns her
Well, I have
bullets
that bag
into
of holding. I can
badgers.
hold whatever. I can hold all kinds of shit.
Please tell me it's the same gnome from Conticaria is here now.
I wish.
I don't even see this leaf that you guys are talking about.
It's on the upper side, the upper half, in the ladies' ward, on the very left side, where it says 3 Gate Boulevard.
I wish this link worked for me.
It,
Oh,
We
the
all do.
ladies. The ladies' ward. Okay.
Yeah, under the
I went to the.
noble
I'm sorry. I
district.
went to the right.
Oh.
Wonder if there's any lady turtles there.
If you play your cards right.
Keep that python to yourself, buddy.
Oh no!
So-
I
We're
do.
going over to the lady parts. What do we
You're
do?
So-
welcome.
You walk through this boulevard and it opens up, and you do see while you're walking on your left, you do see right on the edge of this little courtyard, there is a large glass building with all the glass has a kind of like a greenish tint to it. Kind of looks like you're looking through a 7-Up bottle. So you walk up to the door, you open it up, and you do see a few. It's a lot less busy than the bookstore, but you do see rows of planters and all different kinds and all different colors of plants growing throughout. You do see a few citizens walking around through there, and you do see in the front next to kind of to the right of where you walk in, you do see like a counter area, and behind is a tall white
The water.
yeah no white scaled dragonborn
Hell yeah.
standing there, very soft features, standing behind the counter, currently helping out one of the patrons.
Patiently wait my turn as to not piss off another shopkeep today.
So takes about a minute or so, and then that
To piss him off.
yeah,
Yeah,
to piss him off, and then no, the patron leaves, and the dragonborn looks at you, and she's, "How can I help you today?"
I'm looking for do you have any herbs that would potentially actually let me walk back a little bit. Do you have any books on 1 second, because I have to mute this. Okay. Do you have any books on sunless gardening or dark gardening, sans sun, pretty much plants that might grow in caves and how those might be cultivated in a non-cave like environment? I don't know what the
Gardening after
word would
dark?
be. Dark. I don't want to say dark gardening because that sounds super macabre, and I'm just looking for, you know, fungi thrives in the dark. Are there other plants
Indeed.
that thrive in the dark?
I think I know. I think I might have something for you. I kind of turn around, get underneath the counter there, and they pull out this one kind of, oddly enough, black leather bound book. Like, this is a tome. I'm not familiar with from where do you hail?
I don't know what it's called. Well, I'm from Conticaria, which is on another plane, as you might have guessed, given where
Most
we are.
people here are from other planes. The reason,
Peloria is the name of the continent,
okay,
I think.
not familiar with that area, but the reason I ask is because different planes have different fauna, clearly, and some of this book might not be relevant to you depending on what you.
Yeah, we have a place in our plane called the Underdark, and people have managed to grow food and other items without sun, and I'd like to learn more about that.
This book might be helpful then, in more of a general sense. I cannot guarantee the specifics, whether or not they will. This certain plants they talk about may or may not grow in your realm. However, this will at least give you some more general knowledge on cultivating plants in sunless environment. What the fuck is this music?
This is Obviously, a
Music's
level of
amazing.
Mario.
It's amazing music.
Like I just
Alright.
got burned in the
What's
ass
weird
by a
is
fire.
like I have a white noise like thing on the TV, and I really thought I was like, this is supposed to be muted. What's happening? Is this the TV?
Yeah, sorry. But yeah, so the specifics might not match. However, the generality and the knowledge should at least get you on your way.
Wonderful. And the last thing I just want to ask is, do you have any herbs that might, when brewed properly, induce sleep?
Induce sleep.
Yeah.
Okay. She kind of looks around and she's like, we do have one that's used as a remedy for a lot of people use these for children when they're having issues sleeping. This is more of a nighttime kind of gentle relaxation.
It's
Usually-
a sleepy
Sleepy
time tea.
I was going melatonin, but that works too. Although
Hey
melatonin's
man,
not
they
a-
have melatonin and sleepy time tea now.
I'm sure they do.
If
So-
I'm being honest, I want to use it in potentially a more excitable situation than before bedtime. So if it's not something potentially quick acting and effective, if let's say injected directly into the bloodstream, then don't you worry about it. I'll just take the book.
Yeah, unfortunately, no.
Combat tea? Do you have any combat tea?
Combat tea. No, unfortunately, I do not have anything that matches that description.
Serving
However,
up your enemies.
for this book, 5 gold.
Stunning. So
Only brew it when they're angry. Like it adds to it.
Angry brewed
Yeah.
tea.
Do you have anything that's like aphrodisiac qualities to water genasi?
Um,
I'm staring Arnon down so hard right now.
What?
I am also staring at Arden, but not
What you
more
need
like
that for,
confusion.
Arnon?
It's for,
I'm
it's for a
nodding.
friend. It's for a friend.
Okay.
um,
Look away.
I'm nodding in approval.
we do have
Arden,
some.
I'm not a water genasi.
Oh God.
I didn't
We-
catch that.
I'm not a water genasi, Arden.
I told you to keep that thing to yourself, buddy.
I rib him good-naturedly.
You've already had enough contact with your plaster.
Oh,
Hey,
no.
that was not my choice.
That was accidental grazing.
We do have some more generic herbs that have been known to be more of a general aphrodisiac, have general aphrodisiac qualities, not necessarily race specific, however.
When it's beet red.
Just
I'm not looking for
aphrodisiac. I'm
general
not looking
qualities.
for like
More like captain
Like-
qualities.
changing will. Just, you know,
We have
stimulation.
we have this little blue plant that works
A little
better
blue. Hmm. Do you think you could dissolve it or reduce it down to pill form?
Possibly.
What kind
Terrarium.
of cost for a reduction like that?
Well, if the there is a warning.
Oh no.
Ah,
this is why we can't have nice things.
I have.
This is why we have to be in Hortense.
I have.
do you have any sprays that will
I have
keep
Conticaria,
high elves away?
Military insurance. Do you guys take that?
Does the warning say that if the
if it
effect
lasts
longer
for more
than
than 4 hours,
you should
yes,
contact a cleric?
it does. However, I was not able to get it out. I'm glad you did.
I'm a cleric.
You shouldn't get it out. No one's consented.
I want to go.
All right.
home.
Good night,
Mom,
everybody.
pick me up. I'm scared.
I didn't start it.
No,
I
you didn't.
usually do. It wasn't me this time.
All right. Anyway, moving on.
So, okay, I actually have a real question. So, since this person is like dragonborn and I speak dragon tongue, I want to ask them more information about like the doors and see if they have information like in their own language to maybe make them feel a little bit more comfortable.
You're gonna
See if
speak
they can give
Draconic.
us more information. Huh?
Okay. You're gonna speak Draconic.
Yeah.
Okay. That works.
Okay.
So, what do you?
Just want to like, we're outsiders and visitors to this realm where we haven't been given a lot of information about its safety, how it works. Is there any, we have a map, but beyond a map, we don't generally have knowledge about this place. Do you have anything, any warnings or any advice that you'd give us about traveling?
At the sight of a half elf speaking Draconic, she's kind of taken aback slightly and kind of stares at you in disbelief in a way, but then kind of a sense of comfort comes over her.
To be honest, I think we're all taken out back.
Yeah.
I turn to Rhett and say in Draconic, I didn't know you spoke Draconic.
Oh, dude, do you speak Draconic?
What the fuck is
Dude.
going on?
I
Dude,
didn't know any of them did that.
How come everybody's growling at each
It's
other
cool.
all of a sudden?
So
I high five Butch.
So she then turns to you and says, first time in Sigil, I take it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It can be a confusing spot for newcomers. The system of portals is a bit sporadic as of late. Used to be a lot more static where these things would show up. However, recently the portals have been shifting a lot more often. The best advice I can give you is look twice through a doorway before you enter it.
Would for doorways specifically, unlocked ones, are you aware of, if a spellcaster was able to close doors in an instant, would that apply to these doors in this place?
Say that again. I'm not following what you're asking.
If I have the ability to close doors while not touching it, would I be able to do that with these specific doors in this realm?
The
Are you
physical
aware
door.
of-
The physical door, yes. However, I'm not aware if that would affect the portal behind the door. That would be something that you would have to attempt. However, I do know that the portals have never had any kind of active effect on anyone. Like, you're not going to get sucked into a portal. It is a willing choice to step through to the other realms.
If I open a door from afar, even if it's within 5 feet, are you aware of, will I be able to see into that realm before making that choice?
You should be able to, regardless if you were 5 feet away or right on top of the door. You, at least how the magic has always worked in the past, you've always been able to see your destination before you step through.
I appreciate the information. And then I'm going to ask the rest of the party if I'm just going to interpret, tell everybody what was just said, and then ask our people if you guys have any other questions you want me to ask her in confidence, them in confidence.
Is she aware of any portals to the water plane nearby?
Just assume I'm interpreting and then
She just kind of looks at you and says, I also speak common too. You don't have to interpret.
Oh, that's right.
For me.
Sorry, I just thought it was,
Sorry, I'm
Right.
caught up in the
Yeah.
moment. I've never heard this language before. So,
However, to the water plane,
I just want to take a peek.
There,
They have bathrooms here.
Wait, question for you about how all this works. When we open a door here, does it have to be a door within the other plane? If there aren't doors in that plane, you know, like if let's say there were only 5 or 6 doors and they were in one place, does the portal in that plane have to open in that spot? Does it have to be a door?
as far as I'm aware, it has always been doors to doors.
Just want to peek through.
There are a few old natural portals still around, like the one at the bottom of the Screaming Tower. However, those are very, very few and far between, and that is the only one that I'm aware of. And that actually goes to the air plane, not the water plane. I am not familiar with a direct portal to the water plane.
What about Shadowfell?
Ooh.
She looks dead at you when you say Shadowfell and says, "Why would you want to go there?"
Just seeking knowledge.
We attempt to... Again, I just run this greenhouse.
Sorry.
I am not in any position to make any rules over this land. However, it's pretty common knowledge that portals to the Shadowfell tend to be closed as soon as they're open here, as nothing good ever comes from that place.
Who in the last session, when someone was recalling what they might know about portals, or maybe what they'd read in a book, I can't remember who it was, there was the idea that a door on a fountain, like the doors would potentially reflect what the plane they were leading to was. Like a door on a
Correct.
fountain might be the water.
That was something I
Right.
remembered from my book.
Would you have
Sure.
shared that with the rest of the class?
I think I did, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Mm.
I just want to make sure.
All right. In your opinion, as a plant person, where's the best place to get a beer here?
We're gonna go back to the tavern.
Yeah, but
mean,
there's so many places. There's so many places here to drink. It's a little overwhelming.
She knows hops, barley.
Exactly.
yeah.
Mm.
There's
No,
No. I don't mean where do you think I would like? I want to know where your place of choice is.
Well, unfortunately, that is not something that I typically partake in. So,
Oh.
my own personal experiences are not exactly one to go by. However, I have heard
Sure.
good stories about the I can't remember what the fuck the name of the place I sent you guys to last
Sounds
time.
intriguing.
He says the parts. What was it?
What,
The one that we
the,
got rooms at?
the something, it was something coin. I
The
can't
hungry
remember.
coin?
The Hungry Coin. I have heard good things of the Hungry Coin. However, there's also
What a quinky dink.
Masty's Tavern is also quite often spoke about.
Thank you.
I bought the book
Nasties.
at this point, right?
Yeah, you bought the book.
Okay. Can I just step outside? I'm not leaving the party. I just want to step outside. Can I see a fountain from where I am?
Make a
Where's the book?
perception check.
Can I cast guidance on myself prior to doing it?
Sure.
Do that. And then 14.
From where you're at, no, there wouldn't be a fountain anywhere close.
Are there any fountains on the map?
There's a plague victims monument.
Is
That
that
seems
a
exciting.
fountain?
That's a. Is that a fountain? Is there a fountain in that? I can't.
The door that
No,
opens to
that's
the
not.
realm of plagues.
There is on the map. There is
It's a fun place.
at least one fountain that I can
Everyone's
see.
dying to get in.
Hey-o.
Is it super far away?
It's probably it's a few blocks away from you. The opposite way of the tavern that you were in. It's continuing in. It's right above the words that say Court District. There's a fountain right there. That's this singing fountain.
Hey guys, can we just stop by the fountain real quick? I just want to look. I'm not gonna leap anywhere. I just want
fine.
to look.
Do you think there's a plane devoted entirely to music?
Then I'm gonna be done making requests after that. I promise.
As long as we have time to go to a weapons shop, I'm fine with that.
It wouldn't hurt to take a look at a nearby fountain.
Or a shield shop?
How much was the book that she bought?
50.
5 gold.
Or yeah, 5 gold.
Whoa.
No, sorry.
That shit better be leather bound with gold pages. I'll lose my mind.
All right, so you guys walk up.
Good for my blood.
You continue down the street. You take a left, then take a right, follow down, and you actually pass.
Pastry shop?
No,
Dang.
I mean possibly, but
Be nice.
you walk down this road, and on your left, you see this giant walled, like, citadel, tower, castle. Not really a tower, it's only a few stories high. But it's got this large walled exterior. And then across the courtyard, you do see a multi-tiered fountain in the middle of this kind of like square, the city center area.
Can you guys help me look for doors? With
Yes.
the promise that I will not go through the door. I just want to look through the door. That's all I want.
Well, I didn't help very much.
We're looking for doors.
Because I can't see
Oh.
shit.
12 for me, 3 for Gwen.
Should it be investigation or perception?
Investigation.
Oh, I'm great at that.
Yeah, me too.
I'm surprised.
13.
15.
Elric with the 20.
All right.
Oh, Red,
so
you're actually good at investigation.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be.
with all of you looking around,
I am not.
I've got +9, but I rolled a 3.
none of you really notice anything. Elric, you do notice not really there's no doors on the side of the fountain. There is like a maintenance hatch almost on the back. It's about 2 foot by 2 foot square that's hinged on the top.
Mm.
You pointed out.
And on the outskirts, you do see a couple buildings with doors on the outskirts of the little city square. Like
Elric,
facing
didn't you
towards
just get
the-
a find object spell?
I got a spell scroll for locate object.
Yeah,
Uh,
that include magic doors.
I'd have to read the description of locate object, but
Oh.
before mentioning what I found, the first thing we're going to check is that maintenance hatch, did you say?
Yeah, more or less. It's like a little 2 by 2 hatch that kind of like hinges and looks like it'll swing up out towards you.
Okay, I'm going to check it and see what happens when I open it.
Okay, so yeah, you open it and it looks like it just opens into a dark kind of tunnel that kind of leads down under the fountain.
Kind of figured. I immediately close it, and then I go check the other 2 doors, I believe you pointed out.
Yeah, so there's on the other side of, so you have the fountain in the middle of this like city square, and then there's like a walkway that goes around, and there's a couple buildings on the outside that have doors facing towards the fountain. You walk over to the first one, and you go to open it, and it opens up into what appears to be somebody's living room.
Is there anyone in the living room that notices me doing this?
You don't notice anybody at this point.
Knowing that it's a living room that it opens into, I immediately close it.
All right, so you close that door. You walk over to the other one, and you go to open that door, and it does appear to be locked.
Hmm.
Need some help?
Can we see him doing this?
I mean, you can see Elric walking around to these different areas, yeah.
Alright, I think I'm following Elric.
Sleight of hand is lockpicking, right?
But you need
If you-
lockpicking tools.
Ah, word.
Thieves' tools.
These tools, yeah, sorry.
Yeah. I wave over Arnon.
Okay.
Now
Think
again,
we-
you
I need-
are in the middle of a town square.
So I can't roll
It's-
stealth.
I mean, you can, if that's what you would like to do, you can definitely try and stealth first, but you are literally
middle of
standing in the middle of a town square, a busy town square.
I'm going to attempt to cover his actions.
Okay.
I can also cast Pass Without a Trace if that would help at all.
Well, I've got my cloak on. Natural 20.
Don't
All right.
So pass
That
without a
is-
trace, that would be a 38.
Mhm.
All right, let's pick that lock. 22.
All right. So yeah, you're able to, while Arnon's kind of standing there with his back to you and everything, you kind of sneak down and pop the lock open, and the door kind of clicks open and slides a little bit. You push it open slightly, and what you see on the other side of this room, instead of a room, you do see what appears to be an alleyway and some, like a cobblestone alleyway with some dark gray stone buildings around.
Opening
What's the sky
random
look like?
doors in Sigil. Locked doors.
What's the sky
Super
look like?
safe. Super safe.
The sky has
God.
kind of like a early dawn, like or actually more like a not quite twilight, but like a sunsetty, like orangish glow
Mm.
to it.
Golden hour.
Golden hour, there you go. And also, when you look around at this point in Sigil itself, it is getting close to dusk after all of this time.
Oh, we haven't even been to the weapon shop yet.
Maybe we should scurry over
Yup.
real quick.
Yeah, and this does not look like a way into the water plane. So we
Mm-mm.
tried.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
I'm sure Rain will find her way back to Conticaria.
But did you bless the rain before you left?
We're
God
in
bless the
Africa.
rain in Conticaria.
Gonna take some time to do the things we never have.
Guys, you gotta ask me beforehand to bless it.
Right. Only one of us can kind of do that.
That's me.
So you think, anyways.
Yeah.
So far.
Oh.
It's about those weapon shops.
All right. So you do know that they're like Arnon
severed
pointed out.
head.
There's the severed head, which would probably be the closest one to you, I believe.
The closest, and it's getting dark.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that is back in. I mean, there's all the tents in the bazaar that you could go to. However,
What kind
the
of tents?
2
four
tents.
tents. No,
Cool.
there's literally tents
Four
that
tents.
are selling just about anything. But the closest, like, full-fledged weapon shop is going to be in the south side of the tents. The Severed Head Weapon and Armor Shop.
Guys,
The bookstore is by the
Guys.
verb tense.
there's an office of the Master of Portals.
Where is that?
Like at the bottom of the ladies' ward, like the briefcase looking one.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Well, if Hugh doesn't deliver, we can pop by there tomorrow morning.
Yeah. I'm curious, like, what do we see at the edge? Like, can you just step off of the city? Is there like a wall?
So, how it looks to you? Hold on, let me pull this picture up so I can describe it well. So, it kind of domes out slightly, and it from the center to the edge, kind of like slight curve up, and then you see a small ridge on both edges. Probably, maybe, almost like a natural wall, maybe like 5 to 7 feet tall. Like, it's not. Butch's head would be above it. Most of you could be able to look over this edge if you went up to it, but So, what are you doing? Are you going to look at the weapon store?
Sure.
Weapon store.
All right, so yeah, you walk down to the south side of the bazaar and you go into this big warehouse-looking building with a sign outside that has like this depiction of a severed head and 2 crossed swords on it, wooden sign hanging on the outside of the door. You walk in and you see just display cases with weapons in it. Racks, suits of armor, racks of weapons and armor along the sides. You see a dwarven male with a long red beard with multiple braids throughout it. Standing behind a counter. You see a handful of patrons walking throughout, all of which in like these nice, elegant robes and elegant clothing.
He's not wearing the colors of Shen, is he?
Make a perception check.
Ooh.
Okay.
Hmm.
Think I know what colors are.
11 and 9.
No, he's not.
Okay. Still a dwarf, though.
I mean, he might be wearing similar colors, but they're not. Also, Shen doesn't exist in this realm, so it would be kind of weird if he
Yeah,
did.
yeah, but I've been fighting them for 2 years. So
That's
I
true.
mean, I didn't, we didn't change our clothes when we came here. So if we were wearing anything.
That's true. So,
Do we see any actual preserved, like, shrunken heads anywhere?
no. All you
Oh
see
my God.
is weapons and armor of all types throughout the shop.
I have bone dice. I want to add to the collection.
Oh no.
I'm gonna ask the guy if he's got or tell him we're looking for enchanted weapons and armor. Accessories. What do you got?
All right, so we have. He looks up at you and says, "Depending on what you're looking for, we do have some." First thing he points at is like this set of full plate mail. This is a finely crafted dwarven plate mail.
I think we're in the opera scene in The Fifth Element now, by the way.
Anyway, one of the nicer sets that we have here. Significant. This will probably get you some of the best protection that you're looking for. We also have this. We have a staff here.
Us.
What?
We dropped our
We lost
bard
Brad.
again.
We dropped our bard.
Our bard can't handle it.
Oh no! Oh no!
It's too much.
She turned into a bear again.
We came
Not
in for
while we're
barding and
shopping. We
All
need
right.
our face while
I
we're
really
shopping.
don't know what happened. I really don't know what happened. That was so weird. Come on. Anyway.
I've heard that before.
It would be easier. We have magic items throughout, enchanted weapons throughout this entire shop. It would probably be easier if you just tell me what you're looking for, and maybe I can let you know whether or not we have that.
I particularly am looking for rapiers, shields.
You don't want black leather like the wizard?
We do have. He walks you over to a case that has 2 rapiers sitting in it. Depending on which one you are looking for, we do have these 2 fairly nice swords here. This one, and he turns to the right one, and says, "This website exists thanks to the contribution of our patrons." What the fuck?
It's the
So
music.
that sounds like an interesting sword.
Sounds
Oh,
otherworldly to me.
Patrons.
I too have contributions from a patron.
I was gonna say I have questions and contributions from a patron.
This
I think
weapon
the
right
deity
here,
counts as a
this
patron, right?
he turns to the one on the right, and he says, basically this sword is got a magic edge on it, sharper than just about anything you could anything you've touched before.
That sounds dangerous.
This is delightful.
Oftentimes, swords are dangerous.
Yes.
So
So
like
this
real
the
dangerous.
Point. Right.
this will do.
Yeah.
What a cutting remark.
So this will do more damage. This will do probably the most damage you possibly could do when you successfully hit target.
I like the sound of that.
Yeah, imagine what it'll do to your hand.
Oh no.
I'll have to drag it lighter.
And it also has the potential to instantly sever a limb.
Oh,
Like
boy.
your hand.
Then he turns to the one on the left.
Sever that lotus.
This Vorpal sword will give you. It seems to be drawn towards who you are attacking. gives you a little extra bonus to hit them.
Sir.
Also has the chance to instantly decapitate one of your enemies.
What? I've always wondered, and you are probably an expert in this. When a Vorpal sword does its thing against a beholder, what happens?
That is a fantastic question. And I would assume, I haven't personally seen it, but I would assume, considering the beholder is a head,
Yeah,
it would more than likely just cut off one of its eye stalks.
that's still amazing. Arnon, this sword sounds amazing.
Is that a sword or is that for the burly types or the?
No, these are rapiers that you see.
I mean, a
And,
rapier that can take off someone's head? That doesn't even make sense.
However, each one of these swords, both of these, would run you about 65,000 gold.
That's reasonable.
How much gold?
65,000.
I think we're on the Magnificent Mile, guys.
I don't know what that means.
It's a really expensive shopping place.
In Chicago, right?
Do you do layaway?
No,
Nope.
Curious.
this is a cash-only business.
To take gold?
Well, yes. Gold is cash.
Ah, okay.
I'm not sure where are you from?
Would you take
Not
like,
here.
a performance by Johnny cash?
No.
If it's cash only. Just curious.
Now if these are
Asking.
a little above your pay grade, as
It's not that. It's I like the enemies to have a chance.
Make a deception check.
That I'm really good at. Oh yeah. 9
Well,
with my -2.
If
I rolled a 5 with my insight.
If-
Natural 1.
he looks at you
I
and he
fooled
says,
Butch.
You fooled me.
yeah, he looks at you and he says, all right, well, regardless what your thoughts are, if this, I think we might be a little above, a little more than what you're looking for at this point.
Arnon, you're insane.
Like generally, like the whole store or this little section.
More than likely the whole store.
Yeah, that wouldn't be fair to give them a fighting chance. I think we've come to the wrong place, guys.
I don't understand.
Wait, I think I spaced when the price came. What was he asking?
65,000. Oh, 65,000.
1,000.
Yeah, it's just not fair, guys.
Okay, what about a weapon that gives you a little boost? Just a little.
I don't think they have those.
I
Can you recommend a different shop that sells weapons that give you a little boost?
do you know where you are?
Oh,
Not
We have a
particularly.
map.
tell us.
This is Sigil. This is where people come to buy the best of the best.
I thought this was the severed head.
Keep saying that.
I was
Over-
told that Sigil has anything you want, and what we want is something
Indeed.
that gives you a little boost.
Anything you want. The desires that you have.
Like a +1. Like,
Oh, I desire free stuff.
Oh my god.
I don't think you guys are following what we are saying here.
No, the words.
Are we
But
not?
it
Once
picks
you
up-
get so much
picking up what you're
gold,
putting down.
you just have access to Sigil. You just throw money at a wall and a door opens, and they're like, I'm gonna walk into Sigil and throw money in there too.
Yeah,
Like, is
if
that
you
how
open
this shit works?
if you open a door next to a bank, you end up in Sigil.
Only if you hold an account at that bank with a certain amount of gold.
So speaking of accounts, I know that you have like a
think
cash
it's-
only policy. Do you have open accounts for like certain like high level travelers that might have some sort of fame if everybody knows about Sigil? Do you have like accounts that people could pay?
No, well, this is a
You don't
cash.
keep open accounts for like
No.
for high rollers. You don't do
No,
that.
this is a cash. My establishment is a cash only business.
That's interesting because you keep saying about how this is such a high class place. I would assume that that's something that you would do for people that are high rollers.
Listen, I
Would
don't
keep-
know what backwater plane you guys are from that you don't
We
understand
did
how this
just come
works.
from the water plane.
So sweet of you
Very
to
perceptive.
think of
Do we
that.
still smell like salt?
Now, if there is nothing else, I have other patrons that are actually willing to spend the cash that my wares are worth.
Yeah, dude, fuck this guy.
I
That's
don't
what I'm
think he
thinking.
understands.
I'm saying I say out loud, but in Draconic, fuck this guy because I'm very angry. But I don't want them to understand what I said.
He says in Draconic back to you, "Get the fuck out of my shop before I call the guards."
Cool.
And we're leaving.
Man,
Cool.
Let's go get dinner at the Hungry Koi.
I'll be back when, I'm not interested in challenge anymore.
Wow.
We've
All
done
right.
so well to alienate every single person we've encountered, other than like people
That's
at the
not true
tavern.
though. But like, I like, why is everyone so rude? There's just no way to like play it in a way that's like helpful.
And does he not understand how much 65,000 gold weighs? Like, who carries that around?
I mean, I'm sure
That's why I
once
don't
you're
understand.
rich
Like, if it's
enough-
high class establishments, it is like, well, like I feel like that's something that, like, who's the Kanye of the door realm that can just fucking go and like and get bottle service? Where's the Kanye bottle service?
I'm
Okay.
sure
Is
if
there a
someone's
central
that rich, they have a
bank?
bag that would hold it all.
We
Oh,
are
right.
again Kansas
Bag,
City rich
magic bag.
going into
Well, I was gonna call my
Manhattan.
mommy to see if we pay for our wares.
gonna call your mom.
I'm gonna call my mom
Alright.
back to try to get us money.
Dear mom,
So-
do you have the wealth of a small kingdom to purchase a sword?
All right.
for us?
All right, Jester. Listen. Okay, so you leave the weapon shop and it is about dusk.
Oh, I love dusk. Let's go
I
get
think
dinner.
Yeah, let's get food and bed down for the night.
All right.
So much better than noon.
All right, so you guys head back to the coin. Again, fairly busy. But you're able to find a table, get your meal, and all of that. Is there anything else you guys wish to accomplish this evening?
Pastries. I was just introduced to them a couple days ago, and they are amazing.
All right. Yeah, you're
This is
able to.
still the same day.
Yes.
right?
This is still
Yeah.
the same day that you left the water plane.
Love that.
I'm going to apologize to the group, but like just for like it frustrating me that we're not getting anywhere with shopkeepers when there's like just what I'm used to is just being able to like get largely what we want. So that frustrates me. And perhaps even with my charisma, I should not be dealing with these shopkeepers and more shopkeepers that we're used to back home.
I'm just wondering why they have first and second level spells if everything's so fucking snooty.
Yeah, that's a great point.
Like,
I think
you
it was
could
just
have a
that
rich
shopkeeper.
hobbyist.
Different areas too. I mean,
Yeah.
oh, so the bazaar. I got you.
Yeah.
Slumming it down in the
If it's the
bazaar.
tourist district, every rich person coming in to buy something is going to stop there.
So for the closing of the night, I would like to try to scratch some of these spell scrolls into my spell book.
all right. So
Yeah,
we'll get
Brett, don't worry about it. That guy was a jerk.
to that in a second. Is save for that. Anyone else? Is there anything that you guys want to do this evening before we close it?
As an olive branch from the afternoon's discussions, I'm going to say, you guys want to see something cool? And I'm going to publicly make a bottle of ink. Which is just Gwen, she takes out the book that she keeps her calendar in and other things. She starts writing, and over time, like over many minutes, you see the letters kind of coalesce into a bottle of ink that she pockets.
Cool.
Hmm.
You can just do that.
Yep,
What does it do, Gwen?
it's another way to get things done at the same time. It's for casting as far as I can tell.
Okay.
Elric is writing in his book.
Actively.
It helps me with casting and focusing. So
That's very neat,
Uh-huh.
I guess. That's cool.
Ink summoning. We'll note for later.
All right.
So the things you wrote down, are they gone?
yes,
The words that you used, do they incorporate their meaning into the ink?
I'm not sure.
Hmm.
And just kind of let it happen naturally. It's more of a free form, flow of thought until something happens. It's kind of felt compulsory in a way to write things down. It's been an interesting feeling.
All right.
Peculiar.
Anything else from anyone else?
Dinner.
All right. Real quick, Elric. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're gonna have to do 8 Arcana checks.
We're only going to do 3
Okay.
because I believe our bard only has 3 instances of bardic inspiration. I like with guidance and bardic inspiration. Guys, help me out.
All right. Which 3 are you going for?
Going for the 3 level 3 spells.
Okay, so 3 level 3 spells. So let's do Enemies Abound first.
Enemies abound.
I just
Okay.
panicked, thinking that was the Arcana.
Yeah,
check.
so did I.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is that's right. That's Arcana. Big money.
Ooh. All right, you can add your guidance and your bardic inspiration to that natural 1 for a total of 17 or 7. So let's do guidance
Okay.
and bardic inspiration.
So that's not an auto fail because it's a check.
Yes,
Yeah.
correct.
Okay.
So that's a 3. That's 13.
Roll a d6. Roll a
Roll a
d6.
d6. Roll a d6. Wait, what? That is a 14. So you start attempting to transcribe this spell over, and you're getting about halfway through, and you see the edges of the scroll start singeing slightly, and a little bit of smoke starts coming up. And right when you believe that you're done transcribing, the scroll just, but you believe that you got the spell transcribed over before the scroll
Before the scroll expired.
You are pretty confident that you got the spell transcribed.
Which one was that?
Enemies abound.
Enemies abound.
All right. Sleet Storm.
Sleet storm. Okay, big money, big money.
Oh yeah, without a problem, you're able to transcribe that with an 18. Lastly, Melf's Minute Meteors.
Big money, no whammy, no whammy.
Good old Melf.
Oh, you hate to see it. A second natural one. Go ahead and run
Holy
that
crap.
guidance and that that's a one on. Oh wait, no, that wasn't. That was
Rhett.
that was Rhett. That wasn't you.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll that guidance and that bardic inspiration.
Let's see.
7. So that's 2 on the guidance. So that takes you to 9.
Come on. Come on.
So that is a 12. Unfortunately, that one goes up before you can transcribe it over. So Melf's Minute Meteors. The scroll just engulfs in flames when you're halfway through transcribing it, and you lose that process.
Now, I only used 2 bardic inspirations.
You can't double bardic inspiration 1 check.
No, I'm saying you can try another spell.
Oh,
What
yes,
was-
you can do that. Yes.
What was the second one? I forgot.
Sleet Storm?
Sleet Storm.
Yeah. So which one would you like to go through?
Okay, let's take a look. And how about web?
Web, go for it.
Okay, come on. And
Ha
25.
Nice.
25, yeah, web without a problem.
Huge.
okay, I'm gonna push my luck.
All right, go for it.
again. Okay, next one is we're gonna go with hold person.
Hold person, go for it.
Okay. Okay, big money.
9. You have your guidance and you have bardic inspiration.
Okay, I'm gonna roll the bardic inspiration first. Okay.
So that's 14.
Nice.
Yeah, that'll work. So you have hold person.
Did he keep the scroll on that one?
Yes.
Yep. And that is where I am going to stop.
Alright.
How
So
many are left?
3 more.
Dang.
Yeah, what's left is locate object, cloud of daggers, and disguise self.
Correct. All right. So you're able to do that. Anything else from anyone else? Okay. 2 small things as you guys retire up to your rooms. You do have 2 rooms. Who's bunking together?
I'm gonna be on the floor, so
It's all pile into one room.
We all sleep
I
in
mean,
one room.
you could if you wanted to.
I'm pretty sure I'll break whatever bed they give me.
We could
they connected
also all get
rooms?
separate rooms.
I think there were only 2 rooms available when we got them.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right.
I probably take up most of the floor.
All right.
The ladies and the turtle and the dude elves and the other one.
It's fine.
All right.
I'm good with that.
So, while you guys retire up to your bedrooms, you guys start, preparing for the night and everything, and start throwing your equipment down. And Gwen, so you are slowly taking off your weapons and your armor and stuff like that, and you notice from the side of your sash, you feel something that you hadn't felt before. And you reach down and you pull out a small piece of parchment. It's kind of half tucked down into your sash. And you unroll it, and you see written hastily on there, just a note that says, "Take care of yourself, I'll see you soon. Signed, Rain." And you instantly think back to running up and hugging her right before you left. Them. Running up and hugging them right before you left.
Oh shit. I think what did it say again?
Take care of yourself, I'll see you soon. Rain.
I think I just hold it really closely and just there's nothing else on it. It's just a
No.
yeah, just hold it really closely and just very overwhelmed about the uncertainty and not knowing if it's true. It's just very quietly cry. Just not sure. Just hoping it's true. And that they're also taking care of themselves.
So you all bed down for the night. Sleep comes to all of you.
I want to know if I hear her cry quietly.
Damn it, Scott. I hate you so much.
Do I need to roll a sleight of hand for quietly crying?
No.
Do a sob check. Do
Yeah.
a sob check.
Sob
So,
Subject.
2. Sobbing now.
so you all find sleep.
Just crawl on top of Butch's shell.
You sleep for a few hours, and then Butch.
Yep.
While you're sleeping.
Oh no.
Sandra Bullock comes.
Yeah. No. The
Blindsided.
spoiler alert: Say her name
Oh,
is played by Sandra Bullock. No.
She
You're
and I are on a
Sandra
bus, and we can't get it
Bullock.
to stop.
Butch. You find yourself standing in a barren wasteland. Gloomy twilight skies. You look all around, and you see barren, petrified trees dotting the landscape. You focus ahead of yourself, straight forward. In the distance, you see a mountain range. Your
This
vision is
music, it's just amazing.
Yeah. Your vision is pulled forward, and you're standing on the edge of a town in the curve of a mountain. You seem to be floating above the buildings. You float across the city center, shadows, humanoids possibly, moving from place to place, dotting the ground. 3 large manors dot the edges of the courtyard. Your vision floats past. Through to the other side of the city, you see a tall tower surrounded by a stone wall, a large iron gate barring off a singular pathway. Your vision swoops up the side of the tower into a window on the top floor. You're in what appears to be the chambers fit for a noble. You look around and notice there is no bed. In its place is an intricate wooden box adorned with metallic filigree. As you approach the box, from behind you, you hear a deep, throaty growl. You turn and see nothing but shadow. But then the shadow begins to move. And right in front of you, a mere 2 feet from your face, 2 large ovals of deep purple appear. The shape now visible as a large dragon's head reeling back. And then you wake up. And that's where we're going to end it tonight, because it's after midnight.
I was just gonna, when I go to sleep, I'm gonna read some of my books, and I'm gonna put on my side, so Elric can't see. I'm gonna put a couple different pieces of cheese on the bed frame next to my bed.
This man doesn't get a mouse. Quit.
Are you hiding your attempt to get another mouse?
Yes, I am. I'm gonna put some a little piece of cheddar and a little piece of Swiss and a little piece of brie.
It's like a choose your own Pokemon. That's you're gonna get a mouse based on the cheese they pick. Oh.
Yeah, and you should name your mouse based upon which piece of cheese it takes.
Can't get anything past you.
Oh no.
All right. And on that note, we will pick up again next week. Same time, Tuesday, 8:30. So thank you all for joining us, and we look forward to seeing you next week. Have a great night.
Where hopefully we will avoid more of those natural ones.
Bye-bye.